Trust your local Minnesota Culligan Water experts to deliver more than just products. We also deliver reliable service you can count on. Bottled water delivery right to your door, softener salt when you need it, and custom filtration solutions that reduce local contaminants like PFAS and lead. Now for a limited time, get started with 12 months of no payments or interest. Count on Culligan to bring Minnesota families and businesses the water you love. Call Culligan of Minnesota today. Contaminants may not be in your water. Limited time offer. Dealer participation varies.
Winter is here, and if you wear glasses or contacts, foggy lenses and dry air can be a real hassle. Say goodbye to these and other seasonal challenges with LASIK vision correction from Fisher Laser Eye Center. With LASIK, you can enjoy naturally clear vision all the time without the frustrations of eyewear. Ready to take the next step? Visit us online at fisherlaser.com to find out if LASIK is right for you.
All right, we are ready. that is. I hope you guys enjoyed that lo-fi Pokemon theme music, man. That's what that was right there. I loved it. I like that a lot. All right, so I'm gonna send this out to a couple of the discords. I am going to preach the word, and then we are going to get into some Pokemon Leaf Green. And I think that we're going to hop into a Discord with Jason Payne James, who we haven't hopped into a Discord with in what seems like ages. We are going to be playing. So he's going to be playing Fire Red. I'm going to be playing Leaf Green. Whatever um, Pokemon you can't get in the opposite person's game, we are going to trade that person so that we can have every single Pokemon, hopefully, at least in the initial ability of the game, besides the Sevi Islands. So. All right, we're sending this out to everybody that we're going live. Or that we are live right now, I should say. Cat's sitting over here freaking out over my dog's bandana. My dog has a bandana that basically says Big Sister because we got her one. We got her one when we were making the announcement for my son being in my wife's stomach. Not stomach, my wife's uterus. And yeah, she's a big sister now. So unfortunately, the bandana don't fit her anymore because her neck got too big. And now my cat Fritz was freaking out over the bandana, playing with it because somehow it got on top of his head. Alrighty. I think I have it sent out to everybody that needs to see it. And we are ready to get into okay. My phone's deciding to be a butt right now. Alright. Okay, first of all, we have I don't know if you guys knew this, but we Paldean Fates. Paldean Fates packs are pretty like decently hard to come by right now. So they are a booster bundle is like $100, but we have 6 of them right here. And then we also have Journey or Scarlet and Violet Journey together. We have Mega Evolution. We have Phantasmal Flames, Destined Rivals, Mega Evolution, Destined Rivals, Mega Evolution. So we got quite a few packs here in total to be able to rip. Every single person that donates $10 or more, we're going to rip a pack and see what we pull. Otherwise, they're going to sit here on the desk until people feel like they want them. And we also have some hard cases for the hits, as well as some sleeves and all of that stuff as well, but you know the drill. Alright, we are going to get into the word for today. So we are on day, I think, 100 of the Bible in 365 streams. No. Yes, day 99. We're on day 99. So tomorrow is day 100. Yo, what's up, Lion? How you doing? Oath? Happy Pokemon Day. We are on day 99 of the Bible in 365 streams. We're in 1 Samuel 4 through 8. Oath, I'm guessing you've read this one? Come on. Have you read this one? All right, we're looking at Israel in a battle with the Philistines to start off in 1 Samuel 4, and then we move on. Okay, Israel loses a battle with the Philistines and attributes the loss to God. Wow. But instead of consulting him, they think they just need a lucky charm. The Ark of the Covenant. Eli's wicked sons help carry it off to battle. But Israel loses. A messenger tells Eli, "We lost the battle. Your sons are dead, and the ark was captured." Eli knew his sons would die on the same day, so while it's heartbreaking, it's no surprise. However, the stolen ark is an unexpected tragedy for the entire nation. Eli dies when he hears the news. The Philistines think they've defeated Yahweh. By the way, really cool about the name Yahweh, YHWH. It's supposed to mimic the way you breathe. A natural way you breathe. That's what YHWH is supposed to mimic. That is the personal name for God. What's the first thing that a baby does when it comes out of its womb? Breathe. When it comes out of its mother's womb and it's birthed, first thing that a baby does is breathe. Way. And what's the first thing that Adam did? Breathe. Yes, life begins at conception, but I just thought that was really cool. Factoid. The personal name for God is also the mimicry of us breathing. His name is the breath in our lungs. Crazy. Since they captured what they think is him, they've conflated God with the golden box that serves as his earthly throne. They put the ark in their pagan temple alongside the god they worship, Dagon. Then Yahweh does something humorous and weighty. He repeatedly knocks Dagon's face down in front of the ark, a posture of worship. You don't think anyone believes life starts at birth? Have you ever met a pro-choicer? Every single one of them believes that it's not a human life until it's out of the womb. Anyway. A posture of worship and even severs its hands and head. Yahweh continues to afflict the Philistines wherever the ark goes. Some get tumors, some die. They're distraught and want to return the ark to Israel, so they ask their priests and diviners for advice. They suggest sending a guilt offering to appease the Israelite God and to send it all on a cart pulled by milk cows. Why milk cows? Because they're untrained and have calves to feed. So their natural instincts mean they'll go home to their calves. But if they go against their natural instincts, then something supernatural is taking place, proving Israel's God must be in charge of all that's going on. The cows go straight off into the distance when they and the ark arrive at Beth Shemesh in Judah. The Israelites offer the cows as a burnt offering to God. That sounds nice, but only male animals can be used for offerings. We see this in Leviticus 1:3. Also, 70 people look at the ark, violating God's law to shield it from view in Numbers 4:5-6. Zach Willis, we will answer that for you in a little while. The Levites should know these things, so they're either ignoring God's law or are ignorant of them. But even unintentional sin is still sin. God strikes them down, terrifying the people of Beth Shemesh. They ask their neighbors in Kiriath Jearim to take the ark. And they keep it for 20 years. The fact that it doesn't get returned to the tabernacle in Shiloh means Shiloh was likely destroyed by the Philistines, who probably rule over Israel at this point. As they often do when they're oppressed, the Israelites begin to repent. By now, Samuel is their chief leader. He's their prophet, priest, and judge. He encourages them to fully repent and worship only Yahweh. Then God will deliver them from the Philistines. They fast, pray, make sacrifices, and repent. When the Philistines draw near to attack, Israel is afraid. Despite their shaky faith, God grants victory to them. Samuel raises a memorial stone to say, "Till now the Lord has helped us." They beat the Philistines. Samuel keeps watch to make sure everything keeps running according to God's commands. Two people who aren't obeying God are his sons, whom he set up as judges to preside over cases. They take bribes and disregard justice. The locals warn Samuel that things will go off the rails if he doesn't intervene. He's old, and his sons aren't fit to lead Israel when he dies. The people want a king like other nations have. God has made provision for a king, but he hasn't called for it yet. He says the people are rejecting him, but tells Samuel to give them what they want. Samuel warns them that it won't go well for them. This king will disregard God's commands in Deuteronomy 17:14-20. They'll beg God for help, and he won't send it. But Israel doesn't need the warning, or doesn't heed the warning. God has set this nation apart to be different so other nations will recognize his glory. But any time that starts to happen, Israel wants a different plan. The Philistines recognize his power, but the people of Beth Shemesh don't and send the ark away. Yahweh leads them, but they want a king as leader so they can be like other nations. They keep rejecting the very thing that makes them unique. He is their identity, but they just want it to fit in and be respected. They're driven more by fear of man than by love of God and by fear of God. But man's approval is fleeting, and God's is everlasting. So may this truth inform all of our motives, because He is where the joy is. And tomorrow's day 100. Let's pray. Zach Willis, you got any prayer requests for me? All right. God, thank you for today. Thank you for Pokemon Day. Thank you for the creation of Pokemon and the wonderful game it is that we can get away from this world for just a tiny little bit, and we can enter into a different world altogether, Lord. And thank you so much for helping us use this game to be preaching your word in this world that we live in. Lord, I pray that everybody that comes into this stream would realize that they need ears to hear and eyes to see, and that they need mouths slow to speak, so that they can be in this world but not of the world. Lord, we love you. Help us to love you better. Help us to love each other better. Lord, I pray for good conversations. And we believe, but help us in that unbelief that we may not. Help us to know that every single conversation will be good and fruitful, no matter what. And Lord, we have faith. But help us to be more faithful. Pray all of these things in your name. Amen. All right, Zach Willis, I have an answer for you.
Who's that Pokemon?
I have an answer for you. You may or may not like the answer. Oh, by the way, that Pokemon right there, somebody type in the chat, Trico. That's Trico. Zach Willis, are you still there? Here's what we're going to do. We're going to play the lo-fi Pokemon music. Hello there! Glad to meet you. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Oak. Hello, 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 hello. I'm on Discord here with JPJ. Alright, my name is Oak. People affectionately refer to me as the Pokemon Professor. This world is inhabited far and wide by creatures called Pokemon. For some people, Pokemon are pets. Others use them for battling. As for myself, Is that low enough for you guys to still hear, but it's loud enough? Or, well, loud enough for you guys to hear, but low enough for you to hear me? I study Pokemon as a profession. But first, tell me a little bit about yourself. Now tell me, are you a boy or a girl? Boy. Since our name is I Eat for Jesus, we're going to do some, like, something goofy, okay? Let's begin with your name. What is it? A little bit of stick drift here on the left. On the left stick. Oh my goodness. Yo, what up?
How we doing?
Not too bad. Just got on. What's up, man? I'm gonna be lurking here. I hope you have yourself a good stream. Thanks, cats. Oh my gosh, this stick drift is crazy.
I fucking told you. You're like, oh, I'll be fine.
I'm trying to type in my name and it's just drifting left. I can't even hit the U. Okay, there we go. We're gonna do the name.
Yeah, the faster you're able to get to just the D-pad, and just use the D-pad, the better. There's a way where you can kind of get it to just not do anything. You like, I don't know, you have to
I can't. Okay, there we go.
So I'm gonna need to add you in PokeMMO again later. Apparently it's character-based friends, not account-based. Wait, what? Oh, did you start a new character, Dustin?
Maybe I can.
Oh, okay.
There we go. I got you tabbed as well. Yes, my name is Burger. This guy right here, this guy is Hot Dog.
What? Oh my god.
And man, I eat for Jesus. I mean, what do you want? We gotta do food names. Think of it in. We're gonna choose Charmander and name him Hot Honey. Oh.
Did Ben just get on? He must have.
Yo, Cats, thank you so much for the follow, brother. Welcome to Jesus Freaks Army. That's right, I remember now. His name is Hot Dog.
Redonkulous.
Your very own Pokemon legend is about to unfold. A world of dreams and adventures with Pokemon awaits. Let's go! Let's go! Oh gosh, are we not going to be able to turn right at all? There we go.
What's up, Ivor? Light the candle, not me.
Oh my. I found some Pokemon lo-fi that
Nice.
that I was able to play. Non-copyright.
Yeah, let's see that shit all over the place.
Yeah. It's unsafe. Wild Pokemon live in tall grass. You need your own Pokemon for your protection. I know. Here, come with me. You ever think about how truly creepy Professor Oak really is? Like he asked, what is
Probably more than you
Ash,
think.
10 years old? He asked this 10-year-old to go run him some errands in this dangerous
something.
world, and he's like, here, come with me.
I mean, when you think about it, all the professors are like that, so it's not, it's not just limited to one.
Right. At least, I mean, you have, what is it, Gen 5, the first black and white. That kid's supposed to be 14.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and then the second one is 12. When I was young, I was a serious Pokemon trainer, but now, in my old age, I have only these 3 left.
Flying chair.
You
what
can
is
have
this,
one.
WWE
Go
match?
on,
What the fuck?
choose.
We're in the episode where Ash needs to catch a ghost Pokemon to beat Sabrina.
Oh. So you're on like... That's still first season and everything then, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. Like 20 something, late 20s. In terms of like the episode numbers.
Now, chat, I want you guys to know immediately that I am not going to be using Charmander. I'm going to be trying to do Stone Evolution Pokemon only. Or at least Final Evolution. So,
winter weather advisory.
I am only using Charmander until we can get a Pikachu. And Pikachu's not good for the first gym.
I mean, neither's. Honestly, neither's Charmander, but
Yeah, I know. But if we have
I don't know.
if we have Charmander at least like in his, if he was like level 16 or something, you know, not level capped but over leveled for the gym, then he's not bad. Fire does at least some damage to rock.
I mean, any Pokemon if they're over leveled. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. This... Can
I'm pretty sure there's
I
an
somehow
Abra over here
plug?
somewhere.
Can I plug a keyboard into the Switch somehow?
Keyboard, no, but if you have another Bluetooth controller, you might be able to get that to work.
Hmm. I mean, while I was at the store today, I should have just bought a Switch controller. There we go. We got it.
I was gonna say, if you can get the stick to essentially just sit and not go anywhere, just use the D-pad.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, that just makes things easier.
All right, rival hot dog would like to battle.
Its scientific name is Audium wanderus. At night,
You've never had a Pokemon battle before, have you?
Roots.
A Pokemon battle is when trainers pit their Pokemon against each other. Seems terrible. The trainer that makes the other trainer's Pokemon faint by lowering their HP to 0 wins. But rather than talking about it, you'll learn more from experience. Try battling and see for yourself. We're gonna just scratch them. Inflicting damage on the foe is the key to any battle. Foe Squirtle used Tackle. Scratch again. Foe Squirtle used Tackle. Scratch again. Hey, I think we're good. We're gonna win our first battle. Yeah, chat, the entire point of what I'm doing here is I didn't want to use the niche Pokemon, but instead I wanted to use the ones that are like I wanted to use something obscure, because for yellow I only did the niche Pokemon. I started with Pikachu, but then obviously you get Bulbasaur and all of them right away.
Yeah, you get handed. Yeah, the same as Let's Go Eevee. I mean, Let's Go Eevee's basically a remake of Yellow, so.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, both Pikachu and Eevee are remakes of it, but just different view and different mechanic. And a lot more hand-holdy.
Better graphics.
And what has? Eevee.
Huh?
Eevee and Pikachu has better graphics?
Oh, way
Yeah.
better graphics than
Way-
Yellow. Are you kidding me?
way
That's what I
better
was playing
graphics.
The other day.
Yes.
It's so much better.
I'll make my Pokemon battle to toughen it up.
On that left side of
Gramps,
the-
smell you later.
Oh yeah, I forgot. This is where Ash actually dies. New Pokemon fan theory.
Wait, where Ash actually dies? Does he get dream eaten or something?
In the episode where he tries to go catch Haunter, a chandelier falls on him and Pikachu. And
Oh.
the fan theory is that he straight up dies, and that's why he was a kid for like however long, like 25 years, like throughout the entire series.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of fucking crazy. But it also makes a shitload of sense.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of those fan theories really do make sense sometimes, though. If you like look at any theory about anime, like even the Cubone one that I saw makes some sense. Like Cubone
Yeah.
is actually a Charmander whose flame has gone out, and his mother died of sickness, and now he wears his mother's skull.
Yeah.
Culligan of Minnesota helps you take control of your home's water with industry.
I know it's really nice to have these initial like Pokemon battles because it is decent XP at the beginning, but then like later on when they're just super weak and you're strong, they become very annoying when you're just walking through the grass and can't do anything about it.
Culligan expert today. Limited time offer. Dealer participation varies. See dealer for details.
If you're athletic and enjoy an active lifestyle, you know that glasses and contacts can sometimes interfere with your game. Experience total visual freedom with LASIK vision correction from Fisher Laser Eye Center. With LASIK, you can say goodbye to lost contacts, broken glasses,
Chat,
and blurry
so,
vision. Spring
what do you
is coming
think?
soon. Don't let eyewear get in the way of your game. Visit us online at Fisher Laser
Yeah,
Eye
so
Center
I
to find out if LASIK
basically
is
I
right for you.
got myself one of those booster bundles as well, and I got the, myself the like the same one that I got you for the tin, or well, opposite one, the opposite
Yeah, I saw
tin.
you got X, I got Y.
Yeah, and I was hoping to open a couple packs today on stream at the same time or something.
Yeah, we can do that. I opened one. Did you see what I
Yeah,
pulled off of it?
yeah, I did. That's
Show
pretty
you
sick,
that?
dude.
Yeah, this first fucking pack.
That's pretty sick. And there's a chance in every tin or bundle that you won't get anything, but the fact that you got one on the first pack's pretty great.
Yeah, I ripped the fucking Wyvern EX and fucking sleeved it like immediately. Dustin's like, "Do you need sleeves?" I was like, "Yeah, I could use some." I have Yu-Gi-Oh sleeves, but they're too fucking small. The cards,
Yeah,
Yu-Gi-Oh
Yu-Gi-Oh's
cards are
thinner.
smaller than Pokemon cards,
Or not
so,
thinner.
Yeah.
Slimmer.
They're less wide. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're slimmer. The same height, but Yu-Gi-Oh cards are slimmer. So.
Yep. Alright, get this parcel and bring it straight back to Oak. Have Hot Dog tell us that we suck again, and yeah, playing the Radical Red ROM hack the last couple of days on break has been like eye-opening to how how low quality of life you have on these games.
On the old ass ones. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nintendo was smart. They would have applied some of the features at least that you get on the fan-made ones into the one that they put out.
Yes, and honestly, I say hire some of these fans that are making them to program some of your games.
Yeah.
I mean, if they're able to do this stuff
the crash
too.
thing. By the way, the crash thing, do not hit A, B, X, and Y ever at the same time.
Oh, that's why
Do
it was
not
happening.
do not hit those ever. Yeah.
That makes sense. Okay, I
Apparently-
figured
yeah,
it was
apparently
something.
Back on the fire red, leaf green, like OG cartridges.
If you hit
Mark
all
said
of the
that
buttons
you could
at
do
once.
It on that too, but I was like, you can't. There was no X and Y button.
Right. But the way the
And then
emulator
he was like,
works.
No, but if you hit start select A B, it would do it. And because of the way the Switch does the emulation for the Game Boy Advance, X and Y on the fucking controller work as start and select. So if you hit all four of them on accident, it'll reset it.
Yeah, there you go. I mean, that makes sense. Oh my gosh. I figured it was something. That's why I was like, are you sure you didn't like bump anything? Like, what the heck? This is 3 times in a row? Like, what? I thought for a second maybe it was a bug for the area that you were in, because it seemed like it was happening in the exact same
That's what I
area.
thought. Yeah. No, same. I was like, what the fuck? Oh.
Here we go, guys. I got my Mega Charizard X EX in here. I got this giant Mega Kangaskhan EX, and I got a Mega Kangaskhan EX sitting in the background. Now you guys can see it. You couldn't before. And that's the only Pokemon stuff that I have, believe it or not. Other than, original cartridges and stuff like that at my parents'
I
house.
want to get some of like the jumbo promo cards to put up behind me.
Yeah, I have the Jumbo Mega Kangaskhan. Received 5 Pokeballs that usually you receive from his aide instead of him. I guess eliminating that step maybe is a very tiny quality of life update.
Wait, what'd you say?
Eliminating the step where the aide gives you the Pokeballs instead of Oak, and now Oak in Fire Red and Leaf Green gives you the Pokeballs instead.
Yeah, it just gives you everything.
That eliminates an extra step, so it's a very small, but it is a quality of life update.
Yeah, I'm like 90% sure there's supposed to be an Abra in this fucking patch of grass.
Are you in Cerulean City?
I'm above it.
Above it, yeah. Over near the bridge, all the way on the left, there absolutely is supposed to be Abra.
Yep.
It's like a 5% encounter though, or 4%.
Yeah, it's one of the like fucking smallest ones. Which honestly makes sense, but
Yeah, I mean the fact that Abra becomes just a glass nuke.
mm-hmm.
It makes sense that it would be that rare. They had to kind of hide it a bit. Unless Abra is one of the Pokemon you can't get in Fire Red and you can only get it in Leaf Green, and vice versa. I can't get something else.
Oh, actually,
in Leaf
that's
Green.
a great.
Maybe.
I need to look actually just to make sure I'm not wasting my fucking time.
Yeah.
I know I have the list on my phone.
Because I know it's also just in that patch of grass. It's not in any other patch of grass in that area, I don't think. Or, well, it's 5% in that patch of grass, whereas it might be a lot lower in other ones.
No, it's not an exclusive, so it is in both games.
Okay. Gosh, it's... We're going to be level 10 by the time we get to a Pikachu in Viridian Forest, and we're going to end up killing it or something, and that's going to suck. In later generations, does Rattata or Raticate get like a Mega Evolution or a third evolution at all?
No, but it gets a variant. You get Alolan Raticate.
What is that?
Which is a variant.
Is it like just a different typing on it or what?
It's a regional variant, yeah. You get normal dark with the Rattata in that region, as well as the normal dark Eradicate, just like Zigzagoon and what the fuck is Lanoon? Zigzagoon and Lanoon get a dark and normal type in I think it's Galar that it's in, and then they also gain another form after that called Obstagoon, so that actually gain another evolution. But Yeah, regional variants. They're not like mega evolutions or an additional stage. They're just, again, regional variants of certain Pokemon. So they're different. Like there's an Alolan Golem, a Alolan Geodude, and a Alolan Graveler, which are all rock electric.
Yeah.
Instead of rock ground. And they specialize in special attack as opposed to like defense and attack.
Okay.
It gets a fucking mustache, which is kind of funny because it makes it look like Dr. Eggman or Dr. Robotnik.
That's actually pretty sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, my first ever console was well, unless you count Game Boys as a console, handheld console, I guess. So my first ever console was a original Game Boy because my dad had it. But then after that, like my first console that wasn't handheld was a Dreamcast, and my first ever game was Sonic Adventure.
Oh yeah.
You remember that game?
I do.
Yeah. That game was so stinking fun. Open world Sonic, but like still linear missions. Game that was way ahead of its time. All right. Well, now I've had my coffee, and that's what I need to get going. Is that red box you have? Or what is that red box you have? Ah, so you're working on your Pokedex. Then let me give you a word of advice. Whenever you see a Pokemon, throw a ball at it. I like how you have to go through this no matter what, whereas in Crystal you were able to skip it.
Mm-hmm. You're a photographer.
So
dumb.
maybe you know, because I don't know, but why did they choose to do the remakes of the like non-definitive edition of the games? So like they didn't, I mean they did a remake for Yellow now, obviously, but they didn't for Crystal. And they didn't for Emerald. And they didn't for Platinum.
To be fair, they did for Crystal. They plugged all the content that was in Crystal into Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Yes, they're two separate titles that follow the same type of shit, but they have Heart Gold and Soul Silver have all the content that Crystal has plus more.
Okay, but do they have like
Emerald,
exclusives in each of them?
Yeah. I mean, they still have their own mons that you can catch, but they included like the Crystal mons that you couldn't get into both games.
Okay.
So that the only things you couldn't get on Heart Gold Soul Silver were the regional like exclusives to each title. So I mean, again, that's my favorite game of all time. That's my favorite Pokemon game of all time.
Yeah, same.
Soul Silver.
Oh, Soul Silver?
But yeah, Soul Silver and Heart Gold they're my favorite fucking Pokemon games of all time. You had the Pokeathlon in them, which was really fucking cool. You had like that. There was so much fucking post-game content. You could catch every legendary that was ever available up until that game post-game. So, but yeah, I love those. Emerald, I couldn't tell you why they never made a remake of that. I know a lot of people were fucking pissed off. Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire were phenomenal titles.
Yeah, those are Rocky's favorite remakes.
Yeah, they were done very well, but the post game was extremely lackluster in comparison to Emeralds. They completely left out the Battle Frontier. So, I couldn't tell you. They remade Diamond and Pearl, and I think it was like Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, and those were two of the worst fucking Pokemon games probably ever made.
That's what a lot of people say.
Yeah, they were fucking. It's funny because Natasha loves them, but then again, she loves Gen 4 because of Piplup. Like that's her shit.
Yeah.
But yeah, they were fucking awful. And that was another game where you had an opportunity to have phenomenal post-game content, and they just fucked it up. So, was not happy with that, which is why I never grabbed them. So you had those. In terms of other remakes, I mean, obviously you had the Let's Go Eevee, Let's Go Pikachu, which were yellow remakes.
Right. There it is. There's our first official Pokemon that we can actually use, chat. Pikachu.
And then, yeah, there hasn't been a Gen 5 remake or Gen 6, 7, or 8, so.
Yeah. Also, they were supposed to make a Z, but then it was another anniversary or something like that. Like, so after X and Y, they were supposed to make Z. But there was an anniversary or something coming up.
That's what it's supposed to be. That's what ZA is supposed to be. Is that game?
Nice. But wait, so I thought the Legends Arceus and Legends ZA were open world, but not like gym leader story style RPG. It was.
Yeah, they're not. There aren't quote unquote gyms in ZA. There's like a substitute for them, but it's not 1-to-1.
Okay. So, but X and Y were?
X and Y were, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, as of right now, I've only officially, like, I've seen content from the other games or the other generations, right? But I've only officially played the first 3 generations of Pokemon. And my favorite Pokemon game of all time so far is Crystal, with Pokemon Coliseum and Gale of Darkness being a very close second. And then Emerald after that, and then Yellow.
Yeah, I won't lie, it's kind of weird that they're dropping Gale of Darkness on the Virtual Store, the Nintendo GameCube, not the store, but the Nintendo GameCube Online next month, but they haven't put Coliseum on yet.
They haven't. So they're dropping.
They haven't
the
put
second
Coliseum on it yet, but they're putting the second one on there. Yeah, I don't understand.
They're putting the sequel on first. Weird.
They're putting the sequel on first.
But hey, that's Nintendo for you, I guess, huh?
Yeah, no kidding.
Thinking ahead while still in reverse. I don't know. Right, nickname for Pikachu, chat. Food name. What does he look like? A Twinkie?
Wait, what?
What's a food nickname for Pikachu?
Mustard.
Mustard. All right.
Did you mustard or lemon juice?
Lemon juice. Just call him Heinz. Mustard. And then Jigglypuff can be cotton candy later on.
Yeah, you could do Jigglypuff or Clefairy.
Mm-hmm. I thought that. Okay, so what my understanding is that Leaf Green has Jigglypuff, Clefairy is in Fire Red, Vulpix is in Leaf Green, Growlithe is in Fire Red.
Stop. Let me look. No, Clefairy and Jigglypuff are not exclusive.
Okay, well that's good. I was gonna catch 2 of them and send it to you.
catching Clefairy is going to be a pain in the ass regardless because of how low its fucking spawn rate is. So
True.
Clefairy's spawn rate is similar to that of not Kadabra, but Abra's.
I heard Jigglypuff. What is Jigglypuff's evolution?
Jigglypuff is fine. Wigglytuff?
Wigglytuff. I heard Wigglytuff is better than Clefairy.
You mean Clefable?
Or Clefable, yeah.
I don't know. That's more HP for sure, but in terms of like being overall better, I don't know about that.
Is it maybe a like
Size
attack,
of,
a
Clefable's
regular
move
attack or
pool
something?
Due to like the amount of TMs it can learn is fucking crazy. What? You're trying to talk over me? What'd you say?
Is it like its physical attack or something? Like normal style attack might be better.
So Clefairy and Clefable are big time like special attackers, and they get a move called Follow Me, which is like great in competitive battling. Wigglytuff is more of like a tank. Like its HP is like stupid. It's not as high as like Chansey's is, but it has some really good HP.
Yeah, I'm not getting I'll try and catch it if it happens to spawn in the 3% encounter as Chansey, and it's like
something like that.
0.01% or less than that for it to spawn with a egg that's shiny egg. There we go, shiny egg.
Yeah, some of them you would think aren't. You would think are exclusives because of how rare they fucking spawn.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Did you finally get Abra?
Fucking ridiculous. No.
Oh
I'm going
god.
to Bill's house. I said, fuck it. I'm going to Bill's house. Spent like half an hour looking for that fucking thing. I didn't get a single.
Screw it. I'll try it later.
Always a shot too, where if you fucking do run into it, guess what? It just teleports.
It's just teleports. Yeah.
Anyway.
You have to throw a Pokeball right away and just pray that it that it stays in there.
Ugh. Oh my god. So before I finish the DLC for Scarlet and Violet,
Yeah.
I had to catch like specific Pokemon in an area in order to complete a challenge, and I had to use them to fight somebody.
Mm-hmm.
I had to catch a Beldum, and if you don't know, Beldum's catch rate is 3%. It's the same as a legendary, so it's like half my inventory of fucking balls in order to catch the goddamn thing.
Isn't there like some Pokemon called like an Audio Nose or an Audio something?
Audino.
Audino. That's also like a legendary rate of catching.
No, that's not a legendary.
Or maybe it's a legendary rate of spawning. I don't know.
There are some that have like stupid high, or I should say stupid low catch rates. Beldum is one of them, which I mean makes sense considering how fucking strong the goddamn thing is.
Like pseudo legendary type of strong.
So yeah.
Wait, I thought you said you didn't play this generation of Pokemon.
No, I didn't play Sword and Shield, which is Gen 8.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
For Christmas, like I think it was either 2 or 3 years ago, someone sent me Scarlet and a Switch.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so that's how I wound up playing it.
Nice. Yeah, I've had no such luck when it comes to people sending me that type of stuff.
Well, I've also been doing this a lot longer than you have.
But hey, I appreciate you letting me borrow your Switch.
Yeah, I figured you'd be into that, so.
Yeah, man. I mean, like, yeah, I can always use the old emulator, but it's nice to have the regular hardware.
Yeah, and besides, this way we can trade and shit too.
Yeah, exactly.
Trade evos and shit.
Yeah, I mean, I can do that if I just pull up a second window,
Yeah.
or whatever. But I'd rather do it the regular way. It's just more fun, more interactive.
Right. It's more old school.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm old school. Oh my gosh, I'm poisoned. I don't have an antidote. I have to run all the way back to a Pokemon Center.
This isn't your your new gen's Pokemon game, kids. You will die in this game if you don't get to a Pokemon Center in time.
Yep. Poison doesn't just wear off.
Oh yeah, if you want to know how handholdy like Pokemon Let's Go Eevee and Let's Go Pikachu is, if your Pokemon is like friendly enough with you, there's a chance that they won't faint when they get hit with a move that'll knock it out.
Oh my gosh.
I shit you not, that's actually a thing. You can live by the power of friendship. It's legitimately a thing.
Oh my goodness gracious, dude. That's
It's a little ridiculous.
that's so dumb. Oh, but at least they did a remake of the definitive version, you know. The part that I noticed that Ark was talking about was like not being able to go into a gym unless you have a super effective Pokemon. Like why can't this gym battle just be hard?
Like yeah. Well, there are a couple of different things. It just wants to kind of. It's not as bad as Ark made it seem. Like, yeah, you do need certain shit like that, but it's mainly to kind of like check to make sure that you know what the fuck you're doing. You don't have to once you've like completed the check for it. You don't have to use that Pokemon. They just have to make sure that you have it because they're trying to, essentially guide you on like the right path and shit. But yeah, if they're like, yo, you need a super effective, like for the first gym, it's like you need either a grass or a water type Pokemon. You can go on, you complete that check, and be like, okay, cool, go on ahead. And then once you've done that, you can go fucking deposit them and then go fight the guy. So as long as you have it, you're fine.
Okay. Well, that's better than what I thought it was.
Challenge runs are still possible. Yeah.
Is
It's better than I thought it was too.
Is that game able to be nuzlocked?
Yeah, I would say so.
Or is it?
Oh my
It's
God,
not.
this
So it's not
flip.
overly handholdy to where like your Pokemon don't actually like die or anything like that.
No, it's not that
Well,
bad.
that's good then.
With LASIK, you can enjoy naturally clear vision all the time.
Chat, this might take forever to do only stone evolutions, especially since I already put my Charmander away because we just lost to a bug catcher.
Sorry.
Oh my gosh, and the poison procs again.
God, yeah, thinking about it, I mean, I'm I just hit Vermilion on Let's Go Eevee, and I already have an Arcanine.
Nice.
Yeah.
Vermilion. So wait, you can get a Firestone before Vermilion? You don't have to buy it?
Oh, no. No. You don't get a Firestone. You catch 5 Meowth, and a bitch gives you an Arcanine.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. And you can fucking ride around on it after you got it.
Well, I mean, that's both pretty sick and very handholdy at the same time. Like, hey, let me just make you OP real quick.
But I think that's the answer to the whole bike thing, is they let you ride
The Pokemon.
Because I don't think you can get a bike in that game. Yeah, so they give you Pokemon to ride anyway.
I meant more the fact that in Arcanine, which isn't like fire the best one to have for the electric gym. Did you hear me?
Wait, what'd you say?
I meant more so just like the fact that you have an Arcanine before the third gym.
Yeah, super early. Yeah, no, I agree.
Like, wait, what is the like most effective for electric type out of the starters? Fire, right?
Oh, out of the starters?
Yeah.
I mean, there isn't one specifically, but both Charmander and Squirtle can learn Dig.
Ooh. Yeah.
So.
But then, like, if you use fire, it's neutral damage then for fire against electric.
Yep.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Electric only has one weakness, and it's been that way forever. It's ground.
Yeah. Wait, is ground and rock are two different typings, aren't they?
Yep.
So then it's two weaknesses? Ground and rock?
No, electric only has a weakness to ground, not rock.
Okay, so the
Electric
Geodude and
moves
Onyx
are
are...
completely ineffective against ground types, while they still work normally against rock types.
Oh. So Geodude and Onyx are ground, not rock.
No, they're ground and rock.
Oh,
They're dual type.
okay, that makes sense then.
Well, I'm off to eat something and wind down. All right, good night, Dustin. Get some rest, dude. Thanks for the sleeves again, man.
Also, I have like just a ton of sleeves because of my Marvel card collecting. So if you need extras and you need extra hard cases or anything like that, let me know.
Okay. Yeah, bet. Dustin was saying the same shit. He was like, "You want me to go out and get you something?" I was like, let's see.
Yeah. No, use the free ones. Don't spend your money. I already spent my money on them, and I haven't bought the new Marvel cards in forever because a box of them is $200 to $300.
Jesus.
Uh-huh. But
Yeah, Dustin has like a metric fuck ton of like Magic the Gathering cards that he
yeah.
sleeves for him. So.
Okay. Yeah, I mean the Marvel cards. Out of the Marvel cards that I have, I probably have 10 grand worth if I were to get them graded and everything.
Oh wow.
But like the new cards, the $300 boxes, if you get those graded and you have like a PSA 10 or something, those are worth so much. I need to get some potions. And a couple antidotes probably. Going through this because Pikachu has gotten poisoned 3 times in a row now, and then I've died. Would you say that Pikachu, even though...
Pikachu?
Yeah, Pikachu. Pikachu...
Is that like its Asian name?
Yes. Yeah. Even though it's like the mascot of Pokemon, right? Would you say it's maybe one of the most overrated Pokemon as far as like stats and stuff go? Like, unless you upgrade it to Raichu, it's not that great.
Yes, with one exception. If you were to trade your Pikachu from, Pokemon Yellow over to any of the Gen 2 games, it would be holding an item called a Light Ball. And what a Light Ball does is double all of Pikachu's stats. So it becomes basically from piece of shit to actually usable.
Nice.
Competitively. But like I still wouldn't put it in like OU, which is in competitive battles term for overused, which is like the tier right below Ubers, and Ubers is all legendary.
Sure.
But I mean, it gets pretty fucking strong with that on it, but I don't think there's been a game with Light Ball in it for a hot fucking minute now, so.
Wait, so if you traded that Pikachu over to the Gen 2 games, you still weren't able to upgrade it with a Electric Stone? Or
you could.
Thunderstone? Oh, you could.
You could, but there'd be fucking at that point there'd be no point in it because you'd have the Light Ball with it, so it'd be completely fucking pointless. The Pikachu with a Light Ball would be much stronger than the Raichu would be.
Oh. And you can't have Light Ball.
Like let me put it this way. All right, let me bring this up real quick. Pikachu.
Man, this
Big stats.
this bug catcher has the best RNG of any AI.
Okay, so listen to this. All right, Pikachu's base stats, right? As it stands normally, 35 HP, 55 attack, 40 defense, 50 special attack, 50 special defense, 90 speed.
Right.
Okay. You give it a Light Ball, HP goes to 70, attack goes to 110, defense goes to 80, special attack goes to 100, special defense goes to 100, speed goes to 180.
That's insane. Wow.
I think that's how that works. Unless I'm confused with how the Light Ball works. The Light Ball might actually just be for like a tag. Oh yeah, it is. It's just the attack and the special attack stats. So its attack would go to 110 and its special attack would go to 100.
Okay. Dang. Yeah, I'd say that's a major upgrade.
Yeah.
All right, let's see this. I think that means so our next we won't get Vaporeon until we're in Celadon, correct?
Yeah, because that's where you get Eevee. You get Eevee on top of the building.
And we won't be able to get Nidoran or the girl Nidoran until after Viridian Forest. Okay. Well, that's not too bad. You'd get it relatively early then. Is there a Moonstone before Mount Moon? Or is Mount Moon the first Moonstone opportunity?
Mount Moon is the first one you get.
Okay.
I think there's 3 in total in the game.
That's like you have to really choose your Pokemon you want to upgrade with that Moonstone then.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely Nidoking is the best one as far as attacking goes, though. I think special defense and defense are higher on Nidoqueen, though, if I remember right.
Yeah, she's a little bit more bulky. They're almost fucking identical, though.
It's just crazy that, like, I mean, I'm guessing it's in this game too, but in Gen 2, Nidoking was a main staple on my team because he could learn all 3 of the punch TMs, fire, thunder, and ice.
So good in Gen 2 was because he could learn all of them, and they weren't.
Yeah.
Obviously, until Gen 4, the special split doesn't really happen. Like I told you when you were here yesterday, it's fire is special, you know, water special, psychic special, you know, and then fighting obviously rock physical. So because of that, and because Kadabra's special attack is so high, and all the elemental punches are special, it's fucking broken. It's like one of the most broken mods you can get when you teach them all the punches.
Yeah, I used so it was Alakazam because my cousin had a Game Boy Color that we would trade to get those evolutions, and we also did used Gengar in one of our playthroughs and stuff. But the one where I filled out the Pokedex, my main team was Alakazam, Nidoking, Victory Bell, Cyndaquil or Typhlosion. Well, I mean the team that I used on my latest playthrough is the team that I used. We had Typhlosion. Gosh, what other Pokemon did I have? I don't even remember. Oh, Gyarados, the red Gyarados. Free shiny.
Oh yeah, free
all day, every day.
Yeah. A Pokemon whose stats may as well be a fucking pseudo.
Yeah.
For free.
Still to this day, one of the best Pokemon for competitive, apparently.
Yep. It is nothing if not reliable.
That's for sure. Oh, and then Furo. Furo was always on my team. Because Furo, unlike Pidgeot, could learn Drill Peck. Have you played Pokemon Coliseum or Gale of Darkness? If so, how did you like them? How did I like them? Or did I like them? Yes, I have played Pokemon Coliseum and Gale of Darkness. They were amazing. My second favorite games of all time, only because I haven't played Gen 4 and above yet. So we'll see where those fall after I play Platinum and Black 1 and 2 and Heart Gold or Soul Silver. I don't know which one I'm going to play yet.
There's a Pokemon he never goes back for. Even when they closed up the show, they never went back for him. Good lord.
Anyway, this clown. How are you? What you up to today?
Where's Primate?
Haven't played Gen 4 Plus? In for a good ride, man. Platinum is one of my faves. I'm hoping so. So right now, we're still in Gen 3, obviously, and it's Pokemon Day, so Leaf Green and Fire Red just came out on the Nintendo Switch, so that's what we're doing right now.
Or more or less junior high.
And
I'm a choke in high school than I was Primate.
we finished our Emerald playthrough 2 days ago. We started Pokemon Coliseum, but we're going into this because of Pokemon Day, and we're also in here with a friend of ours named Jason Payne James. But yeah, the whole point of this is to go through every single generation of Pokemon with doing the definitive versions. So the third version. Drinking a bit of tequila at the moment, playing Coliseum. How are you? I'm doing pretty well, man. I'm doing pretty well. Like I said, man, the whole point of this is, how'd you like the Winds and Waves trailer? I don't really like the starters. The starters look awful. The artwork looks stupid. As far as I can tell, the stats look really bad.
Oh my god, those unlucky Jesus.
They kind of look like art style look very similar to other Pokemon that they've done already. Like the lizard looked like the frog one that turns into Greninja. The Corgi, the fire Corgi, looks like
crit on absorb. Give me that HP. Sucking it up.
The fire corgi or whatever looks like Delphox. Is that what his name is? The fox, the fire fox or whatever from I don't know what generation. Going for the third game of the bunches combines all of them. Yeah. Yep. I'm going for the third game in the bunches. So we did yellow, we did crystal, which is the game that by far I've spent the most time on in my lifetime. Crystal is my favorite Pokemon game at the current moment. Then it's Pokemon Coliseum and Gale of Darkness are tied for my second favorite, and then Emerald my third, and then yellow last. But yellow is still great. Absolutely loved that game. But so then in Gen 3, we still have this Leaf Green. We're going to finish the Leaf Green playthrough. Then we're going to do Pokemon Coliseum, Gale of Darkness. Then in Gen 4, we are going to do Platinum. And we're also going to do, I think, Heart Gold instead of Soul Silver.
Oh, look at you with your cute little badges, and you got your little Pokeballs up. Oh, I'm fucking sick. Look at you. What a man.
Gen 5, we're gonna do Black 1 and Black 2, and then
for weeks to come. You play music, Ark?
we're gonna do. What was the remakes that they made in Gen 5? Was it Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire in Gen 5?
I feel like
whatever came after Black 1 and 2, we're going to play one of the two games there. And then in Gen 6, is that X and Y and Brilliant Diamond. Like, we are doing the remakes and everything too, but we're only going to do one of the two remakes. We're not going to do both of the remakes ever.
Oh, this is the Celadon one, I think.
Gen 5 has one of the best characters in the game, in my opinion. Gen 6 has X and Y and Omega Ruby / Sapphire. So we are going to do X or Y. And that'll be decided on in our Discord community, probably. And then we are going to do Omega Ruby because Sapphire is what I grew up on. I never actually played Ruby, so we're going to do Omega Ruby instead of Sapphire.
Good job.
And then you said Gen 6. That was Gen 6. And then Gen 7.
Leaving out all the
is that Sword and
juicy
Shield?
beats?
Or is that Gen 8? What is Gen 7?
Like this.
What games are in Gen 7?
Gen 7 is Sun, Moon, and Ultra Sun and Moon.
Ah, okay.
They're all the Alolan games. Or the Alolan region games, I guess I should say.
Isnalola or Alola?
Alolan.
Alolan? Okay. Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Moon.
Alolan is like the regional variant types. You'll say like Alolan Vulpix, Alolan Sandslash, etc. And then Alola is the region.
Oh. Yeah, so Clown, then we're gonna probably do, again, we're gonna have the Discord community. If you want to join the Discord community, there's a link right there in chat. We're gonna have them decide what we are going to play for that generation, whether it's Sun, it's going to be Sun or Moon, and then it's going to be Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon, not both. And then we're going to do Sword instead of Shield, and then we're going to do Scarlet instead of Violet. And then, yeah, we'll do Legends, Arceus, and ZA. But I'm not really looking forward to Legends, Arceus, or ZA. If I'm being honest.
It is level 21. That's kind of scary.
But
I'm sport for sure.
like, even though it's very handholdy, I'm kind of looking forward to Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee.
And you missed, you stupid fart knocker!
Sounds like you got a good bit of content planned. Yes, absolutely. And if you want to join for all of those, we would love to have you in here. Love to have you in the community. Basically, okay, so I am a YouTube partner. My name is Marcus, or I Eat for Jesus, as you can see. And we are a Dubby partner and a Born Again collection or apparel partner as well. I think you'll look forward more for the Legends Arceus after you play Gen 4. Yeah, probably. And I am a youth pastor in real life and a teacher, and basically we do this as ministry. The whole goal is kind of like Deadly Dill, if you've ever heard of him, where we are trying to preach the gospel to every single gamer. Preach the gospel till every single gamer has heard the gospel. So that's the goal, at least. Gosh dang stick drift, man.
Alright, don't miss. Oh, you fucking... Oh, whatever.
And if that sounds like something you don't want to be a part of, that's totally fine. But we don't push people to love Jesus. We just talk about him on here. We talk about him on here, and we tell you guys, present you guys with all of the facts, all of what the Bible actually says in context. A youth pastor seems cool. I'm going back to church for the first time in 15 to 20 years this Sunday. It's been a while. Hey, God bless, my friend. That is fantastic. You have no idea how much much joy that brings me to hear you say that.
Fuck your story, bitch.
The show The Chosen has me wanting to go back. Terrifying. That's fantastic. That is awesome. Yeah, so basically, youth pastor, I make sermons, make lessons, and then teach kids in 6th grade to 12th grade what it says in the Bible about Jesus. And basically right now this year we're going through like why Jesus and why service and why, like, how does Jesus transform your life? How does he do all this stuff? And we're presenting facts to our students about the Bible, about history, and about how God is real, and how can he possibly be real? How can he possibly be real, all good, all powerful, all of this stuff? So and that's kind of what we talk about on this stream. We're actually going through the Bible in 365 streams right now, and we are on day 100 of the Bible in 365 streams. So if you're interested in that, make sure you subscribe. Make sure you check out all of the shorts content that I put out. I put out after every single stream, and come by and join the Discord and all that stuff. We'd be glad to have you. Last time I went to church, I was in vacation Bible school. Ended up getting punched in the face over wanting to sing one of the songs.
So you don't get to challenge our gym
yeah.
for something that you
A lot of people don't realize this, but people are the church. Like, we as a people believing in Jesus are the church. However, we as a people do not bring glory and honor to Jesus' name all the time. And that's very unfortunate. But you just got to rely on your relationship with Jesus Christ, the Lord and Savior, the one who came here to save every single person. And praise God for you going back to church, brother. Because the Bible, Jesus commands us to be together and to be in community and go to church. Believe it or not. And no, church is not just for control. people that wrote the Bible, wrote down what Jesus said, wrote down what God said to them. They had zero to gain, everything to lose. They lost everything and died. They literally died with zero power, no control. Just Jesus on their lips, Jesus on their tongue, and Jesus on their heart. I've strayed from my relationship since. I'd love to get closer to Jesus and God, though. Absolutely. You should. Jonathan Rumi does such a good job playing Jesus in that show, doesn't he? I will tell you that that show, I don't know if you're Catholic or if you're Protestant. It doesn't really matter that much, but there are some doctrinal differences from catechism to Bible in Catholic religion, and that's why I'm no longer Catholic. And there are also some doctrinal differences from a lot of Protestant churches compared to the Bible. So use your Holy Spirit discernment. Give your life to the Lord. He really did. Brought me dang near to tears a few times. Has the new season where he actually gets crucified and everything come out yet? Church I went to as a child was Baptist. I don't really know the difference. So Baptists are Protestants. I actually really like Baptist churches. I think Baptists are good. I go to Northern Ireland every year, and the majority of my Northern Ireland team that comes from the U.S. with me over to Northern Ireland to coach kids and stuff like that is Baptist. They're from a Baptist church, and I love hanging out with them and talking to them about God and seeing what their doctrinal differences compared to mine are. And there's pretty much no difference between what I believe and what Baptists believe. I'm only on season 3 out of 5 at the moment. Okay. All right. You're in for a treat. You are in for a major treat, my friend. Believe you me. So what made you want to go back and play Pokemon Coliseum? And are you playing it on an emulator, or are you playing it on an actual GameCube?
Huh? Me? I'm an innocent bystander. Don't you believe me?
So on Wednesday after church and everything, I finished Emerald, and then I started Pokemon Coliseum. You know, the first Pokemon that you can catch is a Makuhita or whatever from the bad guy, or one of the bad guys. Mm-hmm. I hit him once, thinking, he'll have a little health left. Straight up dies. And I was like, oh, crap. Well, that's one less Pokemon that I can have this game. Great.
The selection, that is the one thing I'll always fucking say about that game too. I love the story and the originality of it. The Pokemon selection in it, not so good.
No, it's trash. I mean, I got Bayleaf, the next Pokemon you could get, but the Pokemon selection is garbage.
What's up, DP?
Pokemon holds a huge spot of nostalgia for me. I play it on an emulator at the moment, as my GameCube is a state away. Oh, cruddy, dude. Yeah, I play it on an emulator as well, though. They have a difficulty ROM hack that I play called Grand Coliseum. That sounds like it would be fun, but Coliseum and Gale of Darkness are 2 of the hardest Pokemon games of all time, so...
They need to be harder already.
Yeah, as if they need to be harder. That is so true.
It'd be different if the Pokemon you caught, from the Shadow guys were already done and you could teach them moves and shit. The fact that you have to go through the whole fucking thing of purifying each one.
Half the game before you can even get
Yeah. That's a big old fuck that for me. I'm good. I don't need to be doing that on a harder game than that.
Yeah.
I have no interest in doing that.
Basically what I do when I play Pokemon Coliseum is I use the other Pokemon on my team or whatever, but I only use Umbreon and Espeon and level those guys up for like until I can purify the other people. Or the other Pokemon, I mean. Apparently there's a glitch for purifying that makes it faster. I don't remember how to do it. I don't either, so I will probably stay away from the difficulty ROM hack. There's a glitch for purifying that makes it faster, according to somebody in my YouTube chat.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. I mean, that definitely would make it better for a moment.
Right.
Doesn't glitching usually like run risks of you freezing the game up or something bad happening to your game, like the file being corrupted or something?
Just slaps the piss
Ouch.
at him. That's fucking funny, dude.
There's also a glitch for infinite Pokeballs that involves moving items in your bag during a battle. Wow.
I think I've actually heard of that one before.
I think there's also just these little codes that you can enter into an emulator. What are those called again? Oh yeah, cheat codes? Sounds a little bit easier. The difficulty hack also adds
Moves are
fairy
super
types
effective against non-shadow
among other
Pokemon,
things.
You really need to purify it. Yeah, because otherwise their movesets are ass.
Difficulty hack also adds fairy types among other things. That's pretty cool. Not gonna lie, that's pretty cool. Now, fairy types
You also can't evolve
in Gen
Shadow
3.
Pokemon, all right? If I'm not mistaken, they're stuck
No.
as they are.
not until after they're purified.
Yeah.
Yep. That is the Colosseum and Gale of Darkness are the other two games that I probably spent the most time on after Crystal, but never finished the games because I had no memory card. I got all the way to like the final area in Pokemon Colosseum one time and then had to leave my cousin's house.
Oh, wow.
Spent 2 days on it. Like the Shadow Mischievous is Ghost / Fairy. Oh.
Yeah, the daycare
Nice.
service.
Well, so
But yeah, it's a
No memory
massive
card is a
Gale of
killer.
Darkness adds a bunch of shadow moves that make them a lot better.
Exactly.
Yeah, but that's not what we were talking about. We were talking about Coliseum.
exactly. I spent like you
But yeah,
can
you
spend
can't
2
even
days
evolve
playing
your
Pokemon
Pokemon
Colosseum
arc.
and not beat the game, not even
unless they're
be like
purified.
halfway through it depending on what you're doing in the game. If
Kinda-
you're like
kinda
speed
useless.
running it like I was trying to do, then you can spend 2 days on it and then at some point you'll get close.
Raised. Do I
But
just have him raised by Pikachu? Maybe.
yeah. Where does Nidoran spawn? Does it spawn on Route 2 right after Viridian Forest in that little patch of grass, or do I have to
Nidoran
go
is
over to the
supposed
right?
Spawn to the west of Viridian.
Okay.
On your way to the Elite Four, there's a patch of grass there.
Ooh, okay, so I need to go all the way back. Pokemon and the Tony Hawk games hold the most nostalgia for me on GameCube. I remember Tony Hawk.
Yeah, there were a lot of good Tony Hawk games. I think that was the one that Tony Hawk's Underground was on.
Yeah, Tony Hawk's Underground was really good. There was also the Hollywood one. What is that? What was that one called? The one where you're in
Wasteland.
Wasteland. There we go. Love that one.
American Wasteland.
Yo, Patty D, thank you so much for the raid. That one was pretty sick. Like at some point, you join a gang of skaters by getting a tattoo and everything. like yeah, I realize joining gangs is bad, but at the time, it was pretty sick. American Wasteland was sick. Yes, it absolutely was. I actually played American Wasteland on the original Xbox. Yeah, I actually played American Wasteland on the original Xbox, not the GameCube first, and then the GameCube when my cousins got it, because that's the only console they had. We played it on there too.
Doesn't take long to purify them, and in that time you couldn't evolve most of them in that time period anyways, unless you grinded a ton.
Okay. Now,
In
decisions.
In Coliseum, they took freaking forever.
We get rid of Growl. I think we get rid of Growl. Tail Whip is better.
And then, yeah, Marcus is right. I don't think you can purify him until, like, what, halfway through the game, if not more?
Yeah, it's at least halfway through the game. Right before you go and battle the guy who has Entei as a Pokemon. And then that guy, halfway through, is one of the hardest fights in the game.
If you're athletic and enjoy an active lifestyle, you know that glasses and contacts can sometimes interfere with your game. Experience total visual freedom with LASIK vision correction from
My first ever console was GameCube Advance. GameCube Advance, was I missing something as a kid? Are there these consoles that I never even knew about? Game Boy Advance. Okay. Yeah, so my first ever console was a Game Boy, just the original Game Boy because my dad had it. And my first ever games that I played were actually Pokemon. Then we got a Dreamcast and a Nintendo 64. I played Zelda, I played Donkey Kong Country. Loved that game.
Remember that being a freaking pain in the ass.
How's it going, Patty? How was your stream, my friend? What did you stream today? Chat, whoever came over here with Patty, what do you love most about him? My uncle had the GBA before he left for the Marines. Sapphire was my first game. Oh, wow. Sapphire's a good game to start on. Emerald is better. But if you started on Sapphire, I mean, you got a pretty good experience. Good evening. Good ASO. What is ESO?
What?
Oh, sorry. Can you hear me? I thought I had my mic muted. I didn't say anything, but I thought that you heard me while I was talking to my chat. For a second, I was like, oh, whoops.
That Pokemon episode we're on, they're like, what town are we in? And they go, hop, hop, hop town. And I'm like, what the hell did they just what town?
They had a stroke, I think. I don't
know. Oh, this is the Hypno episode.
Elder Scrolls Online. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Cool. Elder Scrolls Online. Team Aqua is one of my favorite evil teams. But the evil team from Platinum takes the cake. Team Galaxy? Is that what their team name is? ESO is Elder Scrolls Online. Yep. So somebody rated me over on Twitch, clown. So I got rated by Patty D, and he just told me that he was playing ESO and everything. I didn't know what ESO meant at first, but then he said Elder Scrolls, and I was like, oh yeah, okay, gotcha.
What do I call Gale of Darkness? Upgrade calls seeing so many upgrades from it.
Team Galactic, but yes, the leader is on something else. He's that difficult, or just like the storyline is fun for you? Because what I've heard is that Team Galactic has the worst trainers, and is kind of boring when you're fighting them, until the very last leader fight. Is that wrong? The storyline for him, he might be a psychopath. Oh, I mean, I think that every single one of the team leaders are legit psychopaths, and they just don't know it. Like, what they are trying to do, like, for instance, Team Aqua's leader, Archie, he's trying to flood the world so that he can bring more abundance of life. Dude, you aren't God. Quit trying to play God and flood the world. Two sides of the same coin. The champion, the evil leader, pretty intertwined. Yeah. Cynthia doesn't have anything to do with the evil leader, though, I thought. I thought Cynthia was just, like a really good Pokemon trainer that was helping you in that game. But I've heard horror stories about Cynthia and how difficult she can be with her RNG. It seems like all evil leaders try to play God. Yup. And it's okay, dude. You can put a capital G on God here. We know there's only one God, and that is Jesus Christ. That is Yahweh. That is Elohim. They have similar interests, just go about it different ways. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I've always heard that Cynthia is like helping you the entire time, but it's like very ominous. Every time she shows up, it's like a looming threat is over your head, and you eventually have to beat them. Just like Steven was a looming threat throughout the entirety of Emerald, and then finally it comes to a head at the champion, and you have to beat him. And Steven was a butt, man. I just beat Steven and Emerald and everything. Like, he's not as hard as Trainer Wallace, in my opinion, but his Earthquake, with me only having one flying type Pokemon that didn't know Levitate, was insanely hard. Cynthia's really into her region's lore and learning about legends, while Cyrus is into the lore so he can reshape the earth. Steven doesn't hold a candle to Cynthia. Oh yeah, I know. I understand Cynthia is harder. Trust me. Like I said, Wallace is harder than Steven, but like,
oh my gosh.
it took me a couple tries because RNG is not my friend ever in these games. So if I ever at any point have to end up relying on it, I'm not going to win. And I think that throughout my playthrough, in the entirety of the Elite Four and Steven battle, I didn't get a single critical hit. I just had to out-type, outspeed. Steven uses my favorite typing, though. Steel types are my fave. Nice. My favorite are water type. Mudkip, Swampert is probably my second favorite Pokemon of all time, but then you have Cyndaquil, Typhlosion, and Suicune. Suicune is my absolute all-time favorite Pokemon. I'm also a big fan of legendary dog Pokemon, like the legendary dog Pokemon in general. So you got like Entei, Suicune, Raikou, and in my opinion, the fourth legendary Pokemon, or you could call him a pseudo-legendary, Absol, baby.
God, what the hell
Absol
level
is
does he
amazing.
hold it? I think.
Got absolutely shafted
We're
in
still a ways
in
off,
Gen
I think,
3.
about that.
Like, not a great Pokemon in Gen 3 as far as movesets learned and stats and stuff like that. But in, what is it, Ranger? Red Rescue Team? Red Rescue Team? Very good. Very good team member to have. Fave Pokemon, on the other hand,
that's an easy
non-legend, is Sableye.
All right.
Ooh. Yeah, my fave Pokemon non-legend is Typhlosion. But my favorite overall typing is probably water. I think that water Pokemon are very cool. And I love that they are special attack in every generation, no matter what. Have you played the Pokemon Ranger games? I have not, but I've played Red Rescue Team and Blue Rescue Team. Is Pokemon Ranger anything like that? We're having no luck with these Nidorans.
You didn't get one either.
No, I can't.
They have to be low. They have to be low spawn rate. There's no way they're not. I spent a good chunk of time. I mean, you saw me earlier. I was looking for one. I
Yep.
didn't get one.
You just got Mankeys and Spearows.
Mankey, Spearows, and what the hell's the other one that I got?
Rattata.
Rattata, yeah.
Rattata. Rattata. Rat Patootie. What movie is that from, chat? You run into Pokemon Rangers a lot in the base games. The Pokemon Ranger games are pretty cool, different type of gameplay. Well, yeah, I liked Red Rescue Team and Blue Rescue Team actually too. Different type of gameplay, but the ending of those games actually made me cry. And then you get to stay with your team, and you're like, yes, yes.
Sorry, when the Bye Bye Butterfree episode happened earlier, I almost cried on stream.
Oh yeah. Does Ash release?
It never came back for him.
Does Ash release Butterfree into the wild because of his like girlfriend or whatever?
Yep.
Yeah, I thought so.
And then he literally does not come back for him until the very last season.
Yeah. Whereas,
so, like over like
yeah.
over 1,000 episodes later.
Oh my gosh, dude, that's crazy. Yeah, Mystery Dungeon, Blue and Red Rescue Team. You are correct, Clown. Also, let me just say, your name is hard for me to say without quoting Billy Madison. You're gonna die, clown. Or wait, is that no? That's Happy Gilmore.
It's Happy Gilmore.
Happy
But,
Gilmore.
You know. Good try.
Hey, I got it right the second time. At least it wasn't 3.
Well, I could teach Geodude self-destruct.
That's such a freaking stupid move, dude. Steven used that move multiple times in my playthrough of Emerald. Or wait, was it Steven? One of the Elite Four used it and killed my Pokemon and it was so annoying.
Yeah. I'm in Poke Rogue. There are some teams that are like literally like made around that mechanic.
I've never actually finished a mystery dungeon game. Oh, I'm sorry if I just spoiled everything for you then. If you wanted to play them, I'm sorry.
No, you don't apologize for that. They're like 20 years old at this point.
Yeah, but
Hey,
you
your
still want to
fault.
have... I'm trying not to spoil too much about the Gen 4 through, Gen 9 games and everything for myself. I know, like, the names of Gen 4 and Gen 5 people, though. I know that Gen 4 is Lucas and his rival is Barry. Seen
Yeah,
videos on
true.
them. Just never finished them myself. You're good, man. Oh, gotcha. Well, if you've seen videos, then you've spoiled it for yourself anyway, so it's all good. Yeah,
Well, actually, I don't know about that. In Gen 4, my rival's name was Assfart, and then...
I'm just saying, like...
5, it was Queefstain.
I'm just saying, like, yeah, it's red and it's blue, or it's gold and silver.
Oh, you mean the
and
default
it's
names.
Brendan
Gotcha.
and
Yeah,
May.
yeah.
Yes, the default names that they're quote unquote supposed to
My
be.
rival's name is whatever I want it to be. I'm literally, yeah.
They have one very interesting trainer. Who do I know from Gen 5? I know the main character is supposed to be 14 years old, and then in Black 2, that main character's trainer is supposed to be 12 years old. So the two oldest Pokemon trainers that we would have had up to that date, because everyone else was 11 and 10.
In Vermilion City.
What'd you say?
That allow you to go back and rebattle trainers for EXP and money.
Would you say the phone calls and everything where you can in Crystal or like Gen 2 where you can go back and battle those guys were a good mechanic or a bad mechanic?
Because for a lot of them, no, for sure they were good, because for a lot of them, it wasn't just battles. Like, some of them would literally go get, like, items for you. Like, some of them would give you fire stones or, like...
Well, yeah, like the
stones.
leaf stone from Gina.
Yep. You can get a fire stone from Alan.
Yep.
So...
Yeah.
I mean... Obviously, you had, like, the battle mechanic, and then they kind of, in the remakes, in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, they expand on that.
You'll meet the interesting
post
trainer
game
in the
after you
first
beat the
city you
gym
go
leaders
to
in
after the
Kanto. The
hometown.
same thing is in Johto. If you find them in a specific area at a specific time of day on a specific day, you can literally call them for rematches, and you can fight them with stronger teams at the Saffron City Dojo, which is completely unused in the original Gold, Silver, and Crystal games. So,
Clown, are you talking about Looker? Is that the interesting trainer that you meet in the first city after your hometown that you're talking about in Gen 4 and 5? And Versus Seeker is so useful. The phone calls, yeah. I agree. I think that the phone calls in Gen 2 are good, but I think that if you were to get the phone number of every single one of the trainers that can give you a call, it would take forever for the ones you want to give you the items that you need to give you the items, and then you would get a phone call at what seems like every 5 steps.
yeah, I think the big thing with it is I think knowing which ones are good to have and which ones aren't.
Yes.
Some will literally just call 90% of the time to yap your fucking ear off, and then
Yeah.
you'll have other ones that legitimately are good for like battles and items, etc.
Yep. Like the schoolboy, in like just outside of Goldenrod, where you can get your first Nidoran.
Yep.
That guy literally just calls to tell you that he missed catching a Pokemon every single time.
Oh, there actually no. Wait a minute. There is one outside. Outside of Goldenrod that will literally call you when they're having sales at the department store.
Oh, which one is that? I should go and get that guy's number when I am playing Heart Gold or Soul Silver. I don't know which one of them I'm gonna do yet.
You'll see it. You'll know because I think there's only like 2 people you can get phone numbers from on that specific route, and it's probably not the one you were just talking about. So just go to the other one.
Okay.
I got the bike.
On March 6th, my name.
And I immediately ran it into a girl for about 5 seconds.
Yeah. I'm specifically talking about Gen 5 for that trainer. If you guys haven't found Nidoran yet, he does spawn on the route after Brock often. Yes, I know he does, but I want Nidoran before Brock because he can get Horn Attack, which will actually help us in a battle against Brock. Whereas Pikachu gets Slam at level 20 and maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to beat him with just a Pikachu. But what I am doing right now is I put my starter that I chose away in the box.
Damn it.
I am choosing only obscure Pokemon. In other words, I'm doing only Stone Evolution, or Stone Final Evolution Pokemon. So Pikachu is our first Stone Evolution that we can pick up in Viridian Forest. And then you have Nidoran, who can turn into Nidoking eventually. And I think we've got like Vulpix in Leaf Green, who I'm going to turn into a Ninetales. And so I've got to actually remind me if I say that I found a Vulpix at all, remind me to capture 2 of them, Jason, so that I can have one in my box to send you later on.
Okay.
So yeah, that's what we're doing. We're trying to make it a little bit different because I did my playthrough of Yellow and we literally just did all of the OP Pokemon. Like we had Alakazam, we had Charizard, we had Venusaur, we had Blastoise, we had Pikachu. You get it. Like we had Ash's team. I'm trying to think of like other Pokemon that Ash had a hard time. Like he didn't give them away, but he like gave them to Oak to take care of for a little while. Was it Kadabra?
No, Ash never had one of those.
He didn't have a Kadabra? Huh?
You gave him Muck, Krabby.
Muck and Krabby. Those are the ones I was thinking of. Muck and Krabby. He didn't have Kadabra ever?
Tauros. He caught like an entire herd of Tauros. He caught like 30 of them. No, he never caught a psychic type.
Okay.
Oh yeah, he had all those. What else did he send?
This is funny watching on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. What's funny about it, Patty?
Gen 1, right? Just Gen 1?
Yeah, just Gen 1. Like, there was a couple episodes I know he had, like, difficulty putting into the box or giving to Oak instead of keeping. But Butterfree was, like, his main man besides Pikachu for a little bit. Google says he doesn't spawn until Route 3 east of Brock. Okay. Google says that Nidoran doesn't spawn until Route 3, which is east of Brock.
Wait, in both games?
Apparently.
He caught Muck? Yeah, I know, Ark. We're talking about the Pokemon that he sent to Oak. What the heck? So in both games, it's on the route after Pewter?
Yeah, after Pewter Gym.
What
So
the
it's
heck? Interesting.
in the
I didn't
grass.
get- okay, so they did change that.
Yeah.
Because both in Yellow and
Yep. I remember I caught my
in Red and Blue
Nidoran.
as well. It
Yep.
was the route before. Interesting. He sent Muck to... Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying. That's literally what I was saying, Marcus.
And the tiny little Krabby compared to Gary's giant Krabby.
Yeah. Yeah, we just watched that episode. So yeah, there was those. Lapras. I remember that. Ark, what other mods did he wind up sending to I mean, he only had Primate for like 2 episodes, I think.
Oh yeah, Primeape. He used him in the fighting tournament.
That was like it. I think this is the episode. He uses they're literally on the episode right now.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, where Primate fights in that championship, wins it, and then he literally gives him away.
Oh my gosh,
Ark.
dude.
Yeah, he gives him away to the one trainer guy. And then he's literally Primeape, I think, is the only Pokemon that he released that he never came back for in the follow-up series. Thank you for coming through with the raid, buddy. Did I raid you? Turtle, what do you want about? Did I? I don't know. I mean, if I did, you're most deserving of it. No, my raid to Ivor? Of course, dude.
Lapras is such a cool Pokemon, but got overshadowed very quick.
You chatted? Yeah. I'm
because
trying to keep you guys up.
That's because in every single generation of Pokemon, you have so many good water types. Like you have Starmie, who, in my opinion, is better than Lapras. It's just not as bulky. And
Lapras, you also it's not as people don't use it because you get it super freaking late and it's a lower level. That's why.
correct, yes.
So
They did the same thing with Lapras that they did with Absol, where like, I mean, Absol you can get at a decent time, but he's so buns in Gen 3, and I don't know. Gyarados is better. I mean, like, Lapras is a good one to have if you like do Charizard as a starter and you don't want to do Gyarados, I guess.
yeah, I mean Gyarados is I think literally the best. It's literally the best water Pokemon in the first 3 generations.
Yes.
I don't think it's
not even
ridiculous
close.
how good that is.
Well,
No.
maybe Mud.
It's
I think
better than the
Swampert's pretty good. It's
Swampert's
just that
good. It's good, but I
just Gyarados has better
I would say
special.
it's good.
Gyarados has a lot better
Gyarados gets
special.
dumb. Well, actually, no. I'd say in the first 2 gens, it's the best. In the 3rd, it's kind of a toss-up. The 4th, it regains its title as like the best water type that there is. It's so stupid, and that's because the physical and special split officially happens in Gen 4. So he gets Stab Waterfall and all that.
Stab
oh my God.
Waterfall, Stab
I think you
Surf,
get
dude, it's so
Dragon Dance.
crazy.
I think you
Yep.
get Dragon Dance to set up
Ice
in Gen 4.
Fang and Dragon Dance.
All right, thank you for the bits, Turtle. I appreciate it, man.
Gyarados with Waterfall,
This
Ice
is the
Fang,
first
Crunch,
anime episode
and
I ever
Dragon
saw.
Dance
Oh,
can
really?
sweep the
Nice.
whole E4.
Okay. Marcus, you want to open one of your Paldean Fates packs?
Yes, absolutely. Let's do it.
One?
I'll pause this Pidgey fight. Paldean Fates.
All right. Which pack am I? I'll let you pick here, Turtle. sure I love ripping packs, just don't like paying for them. All right, so you got a Cellaredge, a Pikachu, a Dondozo, a Tinkaton, and another Cellaredge. Which one do you want? We opened one today. Pika for the kid in me, gotcha. We opened one today and we pulled this Noivern EX, which is like super sick.
Apparently,
You want Pikachu?
Gyarados with Waterfall, Ice Fang, Crunch, and Dragon Dance can sweep the whole E4. Is that in Gen 4 or what?
Yep. I know because I've done that. That's Gen 4.
Jeez, dude, that's
Yep.
crazy.
And I think he gets access to EQ in that too, which is just
So,
just makes
remind
it
me not to
better.
pick Gyarados as one of my starters because I want like at least a decent challenge.
He's so good. All right,
I'll
let's
have
see
him in
Pikachu.
my box.
Which
But
pack are you opening?
I opened this one here. I don't know what Pokemon this is, dude.
What's on the front?
It's a pink
Hang on, I'll tap over to your shit.
pink Mon with
Is it pink with the hammer?
yeah,
That's Tinkaton.
Tinkaton. Okay, and then
I went and got my cards half-ass price at a card show to get a number for it, and my binder's worth around 4 to 5K. I got you. Get them graded, dude. Or send them to me, and I'll get them graded. If you have any old cards, dude, I'll happily take them, and I'll open them on stream. You put them in, like, little packs or, like little deck folders, and I'll open them on stream. And then I can get the ones I think that are actually good graded.
how many cards do we have to take from the back and put it into the front?
So you remove the code card,
Yep.
and then you take the card from the back, which should be the energy, and put it in the front, and then that's your card trick.
Just the one. Okay. All right.
Sorry, let's see what we got. I got a basic dark energy. That's my energy card.
What is this? Is this steel type? I don't know what this is. I just got a basic energy.
There's something in the back, dude. What is that? Chime Echo. Ghastly. That's a Gen 1.
I just got a Chime Echo too. Ghastly as
Haldane
well.
Student. I feeling big money in this one. And if we're doing pack battles, I'm already up one on you, Mark.
Moshold.
What the heck? Nemona's backpack.
Lantern.
What the hell is this thing? Oh, it's a primate, dude. That's so funny. We just
I
got
got
done watching the
I got a
Primate
primate as
episode. Oh, we're
well.
watching the Primate
Dude, what the
episode.
heck?
Nice.
What art is it?
Artezon. It's just one like punching the picture.
I think we just got the exact same pack possibly.
A holographic Grafify. Oh, that's. Is
Oh,
that
we got
shiny?
we got a shiny Numel.
Dude, it's a shiny Grafify. Shiny holographic Grafify. That is sick.
We got two shinies, so we don't have a hit
Oh!
in this one, but we got another shiny
Dude,
Tandem
full
Mouse.
Full art shiny Palmy.
We got a hollow,
And
a Raichu hollow.
a holographic Annihilate.
Nice.
Alright, not for nothing, Marcus, but I'm pretty sure if we were doing pack battles, I'd be whooping your ass right now.
Oh yeah, you got two really good packs in a row.
Holy.
The main cards in there though, we had most of the same cards for the main ones, but then I got 3 shinies and no actual hits.
I might send the Palmy to my waifu. I'm going to send you some pics of my cards on Discord. Do it, dude.
We also deliver reliable service you can count on. Bottled water delivery right to your door. Softener salt.
But yeah, if you want them to go to a good home, Turtle, and you want them to get
It's
like,
cool,
graded
right?
and stuff,
Raichu looks
feel
like
free
it's-
to send me
It
some.
belongs in an old set.
Get started with
Yeah, it does.
12 months of no payments
I
or
had
interest.
people send me this hat here for Pokemon Day today. It was pretty sick. People sent me the shirt. And I had people
Information varies.
a buddy of mine sent me 8 X and Y Evolutions packs,
Laser
which
is
are
here,
basically
and if
they're
you wear
reprints of the
glasses or
base set, but like
contacts,
upgraded
foggy
in terms of
lenses and
power
dry
to match
air
like
can
current
be a
sets.
real hassle.
Happy
Say
Pokemon
goodbye
Day,
to
y'all.
these and other seasonal challenges with LASIK vision correction from Fisher Laser
Dude,
Eye
I can't
Center.
believe I got a
With
freaking.
LASIK, you can enjoy naturally clear vision all the time without the
This is actually the
frustrations of
first time I've
eyewear.
ever done anything on Pokemon Day.
This is a
Visit us
secret
online at
rare. That's what the.
fisherlaser.com to find
That's
out what LASIK
insane.
is right for you.
So the shiny Grafii card that I was talking about is actually it's a secret rare.
Ooh.
Like it's Gold Star.
I got one of the least used Pokemon in Gen 3, Numel, as a shiny.
Oh shit, seriously?
Yeah. Not like hollow or anything, just the card's shiny. Got a little bit of gloss to it.
Some of these. Yeah, when you come over to trade, I'll have to show you the ones I got. Sent you a small
Here.
sample of what I have. I got you.
I've got you tabbed up here. Put it up to the camera real quick. What did you get?
So I didn't get an EX out of that, but I did get 3 holographics.
Yeah.
And I mean they're kind of sick. So this was the last one in the pack, which was supposed to be the rare, which I mean is cool. I like Annihilate. It's the last
that's
evolution
sick,
of the
dude.
Primate line. Yeah, it's holographic. Then what I got right before that was this full art Palmy.
Oh, that's sick. That is sick, dude. Like, the main thing that I look for in Marvel and DC cards when I'm collecting is, like, just super sick art.
Holy sh!
That's a lot of subs.
Oh my god, Riv!
W.
Holy sh! Where the hell did that come from? Look, man, I'm not your boyfriend. All right, you can't pay me to suck you off. That's not happening. All right, I appreciate the big gifted. I do. I really do. You're my favorite pineapple. All right, but you can't give.
Do y'all play the Pokemon TCG on mobile? I don't. Jason might.
With that kid on. Dude, and then okay, this was the big hit. This is the shiny Grafii that I got. And it's a freaking gold star. I don't even know if I can show you how good this actually is. This is probably worth a pretty freaking penny.
Yeah, that's pretty sick. Did you see the Raichu that I got? This is the only good one that I actually got in that pack here.
Let me look. But Rip, thank you so much. Give me a second. Where are you at? There you are. Oh yeah, that is dope.
It looks kind. My chat said it looks like it should be in an older set.
Shout out. What? The Raichu?
Yeah, the Raichu looks like it should be in an older set or something. Like, looks pretty sick.
Yeah, I can see that. Yo, Riv, seriously, you have no idea how much I appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. Like, especially with everything that's going on right now, the government being the way it is and everything. You have no idea how much I appreciate that, dude. You're awesome. Base
It's just
set 2 Chars. Oh shit, Turtle, you actually have.
It's
like,
just
some
free
legit,
packs to open pretty much two a day
legit stuff.
Or so. Not
You have,
as
like, all
good
the
as
old cards that
Pokemon
I
physical
would like to
copies.
collect. Like, if I ever got
Correct.
hold of this, I'd be,
I've
like, the
played
happiest son of a gun
TCG
on
a
the
couple
planet.
of times, but I don't play it frequently.
But that is God, what is 10 gifted? What is that, 50?
That's
It's like
50 bucks. Minus
I'll
whatever
rip
Twitch
an X
takes.
and Y Evolutions pack for you.
Ooh.
These are the most expensive ones that I have. Do you want a Venusaur, a Raichu, a Charizard, or a Blastoise pack?
I don't have X and Y Evolution, but I do have Mega Evolution. Should I rip a Mega Evolution?
You want Charizard? Dude, gift giving is my love language. Sure, we've had weird moments and shit, and I've hit on you while drunk, but being for real, I don't know anyone else who did. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. I mean, you know me. I always try to be there and show up for others and help people as much as possible. So when people are able to give back like that, it means a lot. You could. Otherwise, I can rip another. I can rip another Paldean Fates pack. Like, I still got those out too. If you want to do another Paldean Fates.
I got a few different kinds. I've got Mega Evolution, Destined Rivals.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, you got a bunch.
Phantasmal Flames, and then Paldean Fates.
All right, this is your pack.
Venusaur Mega Evolution.
Alright, that's supposed to be pretty cool looking in terms of what you can get out of it.
Alright. Is Pikachu your only Pokemon? Haven't seen a switch in, I don't think. Yeah. Clown, I don't know if you heard, but I'm doing Stone Final Evolutions only. So Pikachu's the only one that I can get currently until after battling Brock. And that means Slam is the only move that I can
I don't think
beat
Umbreon
Brock
is
with.
in this set, but the first card that we see, it's a reverse hollow Mewtwo.
What? Bro, that's sick. Tangela. Trash.
That's fucking dope. God dang, Riv. Dude, I swear to God, the money-induced packs always produce
Magneton?
the best results. Kakuna,
Or not Magneton, Magnezone, I mean.
Beedrill, Caterpie.
That is a shiny Ultra Ball. Interesting.
Be inspired to launch at Minnesota
Mega Blastoise EX!
Nurture your entrepreneurial spirit in one of our innovative business programs where you'll have the
I got a
opportunity to
Pyroar.
have real-world experience building and running a business with
Holy
others.
shit!
Our experienced faculty
Dude.
will guide you as you learn how to think strategically, work collaboratively,
Look at
and
my
reach
fucking
your career goals. Big ideas, real-world thinking, inspired action.
What?
I've got a Mega Blastoise EX! Holy shit!
Dang, dude, that's sick.
Riv,
Okay.
I need you to look up how much a Mega Blastoise EX is from X and Y Evolutions.
Alright, so I got a shiny Meganium, or Hollow Meganium, and Pyroar. Shiny Pyroar.
Oh, the Meganium's kind of sick. Oh, the reverse Pyro is kind of cool, too.
Yeah.
Diglett. Doug Trio. Ooh, Machamp. OG Machamp. Machoke. Ooh, there's one more. And Machop. Oh my god, we got the entire line.
So like Pikachu, Nidoran, Clefairy, Gloom, Eevee, and a sixth. So I think that Fire Red has
Dude, Riv,
Gloom.
that was
I
a
won't have
crazy-
Gloom.
that was a
I will have
crazy
Bellsprout.
pack hit. I'm looking this up.
I will have
correctly.
Eevee.
$40, that's not bad. That pays for the pack.
It's gonna be Pikachu, Nidoran, Jigglypuff. I'm probably gonna go with. Bellsprout, Eevee.
Dude, I'm like dumbfounded.
There's one other one. Oh, and Vulpix. Vulpix is the other one.
Let me see the card again.
Those are the the stone evolutions that we're gonna go for. But we got to do some grinding here. I gotta stop opening packs.
That's insane.
Because if I'm gonna get Pikachu to level 20,
And then the freaking reverse hollow Mewtwo. I wonder how much of that
Victory Bill is underrated.
from the same
Extremely
set.
underrated. Extremely underrated. Only problem is we do have to get Weepin' Bell to a certain level before we evolve
48 to 60
into Victory Bell, because otherwise she doesn't learn
right now. Nice.
Razor
Okay.
Leaf.
Holy
Or she or he, whatever. It doesn't matter whether they're a
Dude, we
boy
are
or a girl
pulling
Pokemon.
Some big fucking peaky shit today.
Oh man! All right, back to the game.
Holy. Dude, talk about striking gold.
It is a pretty sick team, in my opinion, but it's also very obscure. Because, like, if you go through these games, what are you going to usually do? You maybe will pick up a Pikachu, but you're going to do, like, Blastoise, or you're going to do Venusaur. Then you're going to do you're going to do Gyarados. You're going to do Nidoking for sure, which I'll have Nidoking, but maybe I'll do Nidoqueen instead. Who knows? You'll never do Jigglypuff.
Also, yeah. I mean, you could, depending on what your niche is, I guess.
True.
But, Riv, thank you so much, dude. You're the first person that's given enough for me to be able to open one of those, so I really
Nidoran learns Double Kick at, like,
Yes,
level
it-
22. I don't know if you'll need the fighting type moves.
I got a reverse hollow Mewtwo and a Mega Blastoise.
I'll just teach him the 3 punches
Same bag.
and Mega Punch. 4 punches, and then we'll be fine. Another thing that I like to do in these games, a lot of people don't like to do,
Holy.
I don't allow myself status moves.
There would me being able to,
So status
you know,
effect moves such as Thunder Wave, I don't use them. I don't use Tail Whip. Could do Exeggutor instead of Victory Bell from the Safari. Ooh, yeah, you could do Exeggutor instead of Victory Bell.
Exactly. Yeah, the only. Ooh, Abra alert! We got another one.
Because he's Psychic
The
and
only issue
Grass,
with
right?
Xavier is he spawns. Yeah, you get him way late though, which is the only issue with
Safari,
him.
yeah. I think I'm going to do Bellsprout instead and get Victory Bell. Wait,
I love Victory Bell.
is it Bellsprout in Leaf Green?
Yep.
Okay. And it's Gloom and Fire
One of
Red.
the reasons why I was debating on whether or not to get that. To get Leaf Green was because of Victory Bell. I love Victory Bell. Vileplume's like way too slow for my taste, but
Yeah. But if you were doing something like what I'm doing, Vileplume's not bad for being on your team, at least until you get Exeggutor.
yeah. There are probably going to be a couple of different additions that I want to make into the team late. I'll probably end up replacing Fearow with like Articuno, I would think. I like Zapdos the most, but
yeah.
I think in terms of my typings, Articuno would be the best because I plan on having Electabuzz.
Is Ice Beam in this game?
Oh yeah.
I'll teach
It's one of
Articuno
the
Ice
TMs
Beam
that
and
you
then
can
it
get from the
bye-bye.
Celadon Center.
Teach Articuno Ice Beam and then it's bye-bye Elite Four.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself. What does that mean?
Isn't Mega Punch a normal type move? Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that
Yeah.
Nidoking can learn it. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm wrong. I could very much be wrong. I'm just a youth pastor, okay? I'm a youth pastor and I happen to like Pokemon, okay?
Man, you and Rocky sound so similar.
Could you hear that? I thought I muted.
Rocky hopped on the mic there for a second.
That's all I am. I just happen to like Pokemon, okay?
Oh. Yeah, that's fair.
Teach Vaporeon Ice Beam. Yeah, I'd say Vaporeon's probably the most tanky and decent evolution in this generation, at least.
I think Vaporeon has the second highest HP pool next to Chansey, so.
You're correct. Yes, Chansey's kind of
It tastes
crazy
better than
bulky.
Is what I mean.
Yes, you are very correct, because I will not have a water type if I don't pick Vaporeon, because that's the only stone evolution that can turn into water. Oh, wait, no, I could do Starmie. Right?
Chris, what's up, dude?
Is Star U in this one or in Fire Red?
Let me look. Staryu's in yours.
Ooh, I could do Staryu and turn it into Starmie because that's a stone evolution, right?
Yeah, you get Staryu, I get Shelter.
Ooh. I actually kind of like Shelter too. Turns into a good Pokemon. It's not very good initially though.
Oh, Cloyster's a freaking tank though. If I don't
Yeah. Cloyster's crazy.
This to make it like insane, but Cloyster's defense is insane. Chillin', man. How's the stream going? Stream's not bad. Riv, the crazy son of a bitch here, just dropped 10 gifted. So we ripped an X and Y evolutions pack, and
dude, the fact that you've already gotten those out of, what is that? Only 3 packs?
Yeah.
And that's 3 hits.
Well, I mean, in terms of the Paldean hits, or the Paldean fates, I only opened 2. Well, we got this
and then
out
you
of
did the
Paldean
XY
fates earlier.
Yeah.
And then Rib just gifted 10 subs, and we pulled these out of X and Y evolutions. Let me blow this up. So that's free. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Then we got the Noivern EX that we pulled from Paldean Fates.
I think that what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna pick
and then we just had a
Vaporeon.
Marcus, and we pulled 3 holographics, 1 full art, 1 shiny, secret rare.
But I'm also going to probably also gonna do Starmie.
Man, I sure
and
am
here's
glad
why.
I got Charizard.
Starmie, from what I remember, can learn psychic moves.
I pulled from
Vaporeon with Surf, Ice Beam, Rest, and Toxic. I can't teach it I can't teach it Rest.
Anyway,
I can teach it Toxic because that'll
Sick,
do
right?
damage to
How you
it
doing, Chris? What do you got
eventually,
going on? Did you
but
have
I
stream?
can't teach it Rest. That's another one of the parts of the challenge that we're doing, is we have to only do damage moves, no status effect moves. Or stat effect moves, I should say, rather than status. Vaporeon can learn Psychic as well. Vaporeon can learn Psychic as well.
I think so, yeah.
I know Starmie can't, but dang, dude. Vaporeon's just got to be the pick, I think, then. Because I was going to do both Starmie and Vaporeon because I thought Vaporeon couldn't learn Psychic moves.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, Vaporeon is
Crazy
my
good.
waifu's favorite mon.
I mean, usually I pick Jolteon as my favorite evolution, but
Yeah, that's mine, dude. I liked Flareon until I learned how bad it was.
it's so bad.
In the first 3 gens. It's good in Gen 4. It's awful
It
in
is,
the first
yeah.
3.
Yeah, I've never
I'm gonna
played
get some
Gen 4.
food in this system. Sounds good. Yeah, I know. You'll see. Hopefully, you'll be able to see how good it is when you end up picking it up. But and it got booted from the server, so I figured I had gotta end up to do. Oh, I got you. Okay, I'll keep you up for you, Dorcas. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you again, Riv.
I don't think Vaporeon learns Psychic, only Starmie. Oh, okay. Well, then I think that might be what we do. We do Vaporeon and
Yeah, I was not expecting that.
Starmie.
Because
Because
that's crazy.
we don't. I mean, we'll have a bunch of normal types, or not a bunch of normal types. We'll have one normal type, Jigglypuff. Then we'll have Nidoking, which can't learn Psychic. But we want that coverage with Psychic, so we'll probably do Starmie, Vaporeon, Nidoking, Vulpix. So Starmie, Vaporeon, Nidoking, Vulpix, Pikachu, Victory Bell. But we are going to catch a lot of Pokemon. Like, eventually, we're just going to go for catching every single one of them. Because we're going to trade Pokemon with Jason eventually here. Jeesh. The trainers in Viridian
someone called me
Forest
daddy like that.
suck for money.
Sorry.
So Clown in my YouTube chat is saying, I don't think Vaporeon learns Psychic, only Starmie. So I might rock the dual water type, but I will catch a second Staryu for you to trade to you.
Oh yeah, I can't learn it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go duo water type then to have the psychic coverage, and then all of the other.
Oh yeah, no, Vaporeon can't learn it, but guess what? Electabuzz can. Electabuzz can learn Psychic.
Electabuzz?
Figure that one out. Yeah, figure that one out.
Wait, so do you have Magmar or Electabuzz in yours?
You have Magmar.
Okay.
I told you that already.
Okay.
That was like, I was
So,
one of the ones I wanted
and that's
from you. I needed him and I needed Pinsir. You get Pinsir too.
Pinsir too. Is Magmar in the... It's Magmar instead of Electabuzz inside of Zapdos's lair or whatever, right?
No. Magmar's inside of the burned tower, or the burned mansion.
Oh,
on,
okay.
Cinnabar.
In Cinnabar.
Electabuzz will be in the power plant where you're thinking of, but...
But I won't be able to capture him. It'll just be a bunch of Magnemites and Magnetons.
Yeah. Just like there will primarily just be a bunch of crappy... Actually, no, I think I get Growlithe and Arcanine in this, because you get Vulpix and...
I don't know if Pikachu learns Iron Tail naturally, but that would be huge for Brock. He doesn't. He learns Slam. Slam is the move that we're gonna have to use on Brock.
It was tough because like Electabuzz is my favorite electric type, and then Magmar is my favorite fire type. So it's like I have to choose one or the other.
Right. Yeah, that's.
So then it was.
That is tough.
Yeah, I was figuring out what each game had to replace each, and I was like, well, I can get Arcanine instead of Magmar. So I mean, I like Arcanine too. So. Like,
Electabuzz?
But you got it. So.
Electabuzz is like so goofy looking at the same time as being super powerful. So he's just
he's hilarious, yeah.
Super fun to use.
Have you noticed have you noticed the trend with my favorite Pokemon? All of my favorite Pokemon are like that. Electabuzz is like that. Magmar is like that. Magmar looks goofy as fuck. It has a duck face.
Yeah.
And Dragonite's the same way. He looks goofy as hell, but he's like immensely strong.
Yep. Yeah, Electabuzz has those
it's
tiny little legs.
That's my theme, I think, for my favorite types. Yeah. Oh, don't forget the noise he makes in the anime.
Electabuzz is my favorite electric type evolution.
Hit him with the Thunderbolt.
Does he get a stone evolution in later generations or something?
He gets a trade evolution with the Electrizer. He turns into Electivire.
Oh my gosh, that's
who by all
sick.
intents and purposes is like stupid strong.
That's sick. And then Magmar also gets one of those, right? And turns into Magmortar.
He gets Magmortar, yeah, and his hands turn into literal cannons.
Oh, I might have a couple of top 5 Pokemon coming in here in these later generations when I'm playing them. That's sick. I can't wait, man.
Yeah, they're awesome.
Plus, he looks dope. Yeah, I'm sure he does. Instead of the goofy, skinny leg, dad bod type of look that he's got.
Hey, you leave him alone, you son of a... Stop
making fun of him.
Hey, man. His legs look like me, and then he's got the
He
body of
motherfucks
Eric.
just fine
You know what I
regardless
mean?
of leg size, all right? Oh my god.
He's got like my leg size, my little chicken legs, and then he's got Eric's body type.
Cannot. Oh,
I mean, yeah. I can't wait to play volleyball league with you guys. It's been way too long since we played.
you should be very much looking forward to waiting, considering how bad we're all gonna be.
I played this year. So I actually
glad you have.
I had practice. Dude, honestly, to me, like yes, I want to be competitive and I want to win a couple of games. I like being competitive and winning. But at the same time, just playing with, you know, my best buddies here in Wilmer, that's what I'm more excited about. I could not care less if we end up taking second or third or fourth in the league, as long as we win a few games and have fun at the same time. Especially with how long it's been since y'all have played.
Oh. Oh. So sweet. I'm glad the bar is low, because I ain't gonna be
Dude, the bar is especially low after the team that I played on for volleyball this year.
Oh yeah, I do remember you pissing and moaning about that for
I
a
was
hot minute.
I was the only good player, and it's not like I'm that good, but I'm the only one who ever played in Gold League. I'm the only one who ever played outside of Wilmer. And then, on top of that, I was the only one that could spike the ball. And we had 4 guys total on the team. None of them smacked the ball. All in all, though, guys, chat, if you ever meet these people that I was playing with in person, they are fantastic people. They're just not athletic. And they didn't know how to play volleyball. I guess not to even mention that I think the majority of the team was like 60 plus. Like, our setters were definitely 60 plus years old. Good night, Patty. Have a great night, brother. Sleep well. You trash gamer. Oh, another person coming in here and saying I'm trash. Because I want to be the best gamer in the world, y'all. That's what the point of this stream is, huh? I'm here to have fun, man. I was playing with some geezers.
Oh, this is the one where he meets God, what is it, Magnemite and I think this is where he catches Muck. This is the episode where he gets that done.
Ooh. I also like how Pokemon, each story arc that they have is just, it's an episode long. They're able to get what they need to
Pretty
done
much, yeah.
in an episode. You know, like if he's catching a Pokemon and it's a significant endeavor, he goes and trains a little bit during the episode, or he goes and beats Team Rocket during the episode, and then he catches the stinking Mon. Okay? Whereas every other anime, you got a significant battle or something on your docket, you're sitting in there for like 10 episodes. And two episodes is one conversation. with one punch thrown the entire time. Yes, I'm calling out my favorite anime of all time, Naruto. But I guess I can't speak for the, again, later seasons of Pokemon, or I guess series of Pokemon, because I didn't watch past the Johto League. What's the most recent anime that I've watched? The most recent anime that I have watched, and probably Jason has watched too, is Solo Leveling. And if you haven't watched Solo Leveling, a lot of people hype it up like crazy, and it ends up being a letdown, just like Attack on Titan for me. I thought that's what was going to happen. I was pleasantly surprised. That did not happen for this one. Which movie is Pokemon 2000? Is that the one with Mewtwo, or is that Mewtwo?
That's the one with Lugia.
With Lugia. Oh, okay.
That's the one with Lugia and the 3 legendary birds.
Then yes, I have seen that one, Clown. I know that they recently remade the Mewtwo Strikes Back into a different animation form.
Oh, yeah.
It looks weird. I don't know if I like the animation form in that movie, but it's still, they have Mewtwo Strikes Back on Netflix, so I mean it's fine. They don't have the original one on there, which sucks, but whatever. You should check out Jujutsu Kaisen. I've already seen Jujutsu Kaisen. I like it, don't love it. It makes probably top 25 animes I've ever seen. I don't think it doesn't quite get up there for me with like Cowboy Bebop and Naruto Shippuden. And I mean like Dragon Ball.
As someone who does it all the time,
Super.
I'm just letting you know.
I don't mind being old. I'm hoping that I age at least slightly gracefully. Season 3 of JJK is about to kick off. That's pretty sick.
I haven't even seen Jujutsu Kaisen all the way through, but I have seen I think I've seen 6 or 7 episodes. I think it's all right.
Yeah, it's all right. It's not like,
in terms of fight animes, I think there are better ones out there, but it's pretty good.
Yeah, and like I like one of the animes that I really like a lot that a lot of people don't really is Sword Art Online.
Yeah, that gets a lot of hate.
It does get a lot of hate. Everybody ranks it, if they're ranking anime, they always rank it B tier, and for me, it's
I think it's
definite S tier.
Flop for a lot of people. I think.
Yeah.
That's why. My brother, he was a big fan of that.
Cowboy Bebop and Samurai Champloo are dope. Yes, they are.
Oh, I remember Champloo too. That's a throwback. I haven't heard that name in a while.
Mm-hmm.
Do not even watch Takopi's Original Sin unless you want to be broken.
Ooh.
Big ideas.
I probably butchered that name, huh, Timmy?
Inspired action.
Yeah, probably, but whatever. Does Gundam count as an anime?
Oh yeah.
Or is it just an animated series? Okay, Gundam's up there
Which
probably for
Gundam?
me too.
Which one of the 50 out there are you talking about?
Whatever the first one that I watched when I was a kid was, I guess.
every episode starts with a trigger warning. Oh my god.
What?
That's insane.
What exactly
For
is it
me,
triggering? Feelings
Gundam Wing
or?
and G Gundam make top 10 like animes of all time for me. They're both in my top 10.
Yeah.
But G Gundam and Gundam Wing for completely different reasons, because they are realistically entirely different animes. The only thing they have in common is giant robots.
Yeah.
That's it.
Clown, if Sword Art Online was your first anime, it is a good anime to have started off on. I would say it's definitely like a solid pick to have started off your anime viewing arc with. But if you want like some really good ones and you haven't like seen like Attack on Titan, I would highly recommend it. Just make it through the first 5 episodes. First 5 episodes are super slow.
Timmy, actually, you'd be a great person for that. Give me your top 10 Gundam shows from just name it 10 to 1. Tim's a Gundam freak. Like,
yeah, no, I saw that in the Discord.
Yeah, he has literally a room filled with models, and he spends like $300 a piece on kits.
I don't do the whole like modeling thing, but I do the Legos and action figures and stuff for my Marvel and DC and Funko Pops and stuff like that. I've seen the first season of AOT when it came out. You should finish the series.
What is that, Attack on Titan?
Yeah, Attack on Titan. Finish the series, because everything
what kind
comes...
of shows you like, which Gundam would be... No, we're talking about, for you, Tim, we're talking about what your top 10 in a row would be.
Yeah, just you specifically,
Gundam.
Timmy.
Not us, you. What would your top 10 be? It really, I need to think on that. All right, that's fair. I'll probably actually have an entire list too. I would put money on it.
Yeah.
Well, like, yeah, it's so funny for me because Gundam Wing and G Gun are my 2 favorite Gundams of all time, and they are completely opposite ends of the spectrum in terms of like what's going on, the story. They're so they're so polar
absolute opposite ends of the spectrum. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, dude. I'm to level 14 with Mustard, which is the level cap for Brock technically, but I've got to get to level 20 before he learns Slam in order to beat Brock. Oh my gosh, why can't Nidoran be spawned in earlier? I don't know if you've ever seen it, but K Project was an interesting one back in the day. K Project. No, I haven't seen that. Like I said, man, I grew up with like Cowboy Bebop, Dragon Ball, Inuyasha, Naruto, One Piece, Bleach, Gundam.
That's one of my wifey's favorite animes.
Oh, nice.
She loves that shit.
But then I only like got back into anime, I would say probably within the last 10 years or something like that. Probably back in college. Started watching it again. And at that point I was able to like binge watch stuff when I wasn't streaming on Mixer and all that stuff. Dragon Ball is a staple. Have you seen Dragon Ball Super? I have.
Order changes on mood? Okay. So Timmy just dropped his favorite, his set.
Oh yeah? Let me see that.
Set 00, a fucking name that I can't pronounce. How the fuck do you say that, Timmy? G-Quux or G? I just call it GQ. Zeta was good. CCA.
Wait, what the hell's CCA?
Witch from Mercury, OGG, Unicorn,
Which from
Wing
Mercury's
Builder
pretty good,
Fighters.
too, yeah. OG is original Gundam.
Yeah.
G, I'm assuming he means G Gundam. Gundam Unicorn wasn't bad. Wing, of course. Build and I haven't seen Build or Fighters. You said it right, actually. Oh, really? Okay. Char's counterattack. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That's
Nice.
yeah. I'd say that's a solid list. You and I feel like probably like a lot of the same shit in that. I noticed you didn't say Seed, and I don't blame you, considering the main characters are whiny as fuck in that damn series.
Sounds like you're ready for the new
Yes,
Dragon
the one I
Ball
would've
series to
picked.
release. The villain is supposed to be Boo level. Okay.
I think he's talking about Moro.
Moro.
They're supposed to do the Galactic Patrol arc. The new enemy is more. I don't know if you keep up. You don't keep up with the manga, so I don't know why I'm saying that. But
No,
yeah,
I
that's,
don't.
He's the most interesting villain we've probably had since Boo.
My favorite villain in any of the Dragon Balls is Cell. I really like.
That's. I think most people's is Frieza. So anytime I hear anything other than Frieza, I'm surprised.
Yeah.
Cell's a good one though.
Mine is Cell. This might sound really sick and sadistic, but my favorite episode with him in it and everything is when he essentially kills both of the androids. Like, he absorbs them and absorbs their power.
Well, I mean, he doesn't do that in the same episode.
Yeah, but
he absorbed 17, and then I think it's like almost 8-9 episodes later that
the
18.
the male one.
What?
Like, that's my favorite
Yeah.
arc of Cell right there. I was like, dang, man, this guy is bad. He is a bad mamma jamma.
Caleb, can you remove your boner from my chat, please? Thank you.
Whoa.
No, but I mean, you're right. I think you figured out how scary and how much of a monster Cell was early, because there's an episode. It's the episode where he fights Piccolo, one-on-one for the first time. Where he literally pins this guy to the ground, this old guy to the ground with his tail, and sucks the life force out of him, and the guy just turns into like a puddle, and he sucks every last bit of his bioessence up.
Yep.
It's terrifying as a kid, but that
Yeah.
was when you knew, okay, this guy's terrifying. All right.
Yep. That's what
and you realize later on, yeah, that he'd done that to literally thousands of people.
Yeah. And that's why I said, I know it sounds a little sadistic and sick because he literally does that to Android 17, and as a kid, yeah, I was terrified of that, but then I went back and rewatched it. I was like, dang, man.
Yeah.
That was a good episode.
Were two, for me in Dragon Ball Z, there were two super disturbing moments. That was one of them. The other one, I don't know if you followed it into the Boo saga, but there's
When Boo ate that
episode... No. When Boo splits into two Boos, he splits into Boo, good Boo and Evil Boo. When Evil Boo wins and turns into Super Boo turns himself into this sludge, and turns himself just into it's disgusting, this liquid, and he jams himself into this guy's body. And then explodes him from the inside. That shit literally got banned everywhere but the US and Japan. That one episode.
Oh my gosh.
Because of how graphic that was and disturbing it was.
Yikes. Did you ever try to go Super Saiyan as a kid? Are you kidding me?
I think that's one of the three things. I'm pretty sure it was that. Kids tried to fire a spirit gun and kids tried to do the command.
Did anybody as a kid not try to go Super Saiyan?
To be fair, that guy deserved that. I'm not disagreeing with you on that, Tim. But it's still it's so disturbing as a kid to see that happen.
To be fair, that guy deserved it. Ah.
Yeah, because it was the guy that
Yeah.
shot
Oh, I get it.
shot Boo's dog. It was the same guy that shot Boo's dog.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
No, I agree
Travis
too,
Williams
but
is
I
the
just
worst
think that's
person.
hilarious. Have you ever seen? You've got to have seen the was it TikTok? No, Vine of that kid saying, "Do not mess with me. I have the power of God and anime on my side."
Yeah, I've seen it. I feel like
Yeah, that was me as a kid.
And a couple of innocent old people. Yeah.
Just had to ask. Saw a video today that was like, as a man, why haven't you gone Super Saiyan yet? Thought it was funny.
What's stopping you? Well, I don't have any Saiyan cells for one. It's kind of a big deal.
I tried to go on my Super Saiyan arc right before coming back to wrestle at Ridgewater after NDSU. Try it. I gained weight all the way up to 225 pounds and was muscular. Now I'm only 180 pounds and like semi-muscular, like toned, not ripped.
You know what other person deserved that? The POTUS. I think that would be a great way. Let's be realistic.
Who's y'all's favorite? Who is your favorite Dragon Ball character, Jason? Clown in my YouTube chat just asked that.
It's a toss-up between Broly and Vegeta.
Yeah.
Probably Vegeta. Just because I identify with his character a lot more. But I mean, Broly's a character I really, really like, especially. They did such a good job of him. I like the OG version of him, and I like the newer version of him. So I mean,
yeah,
he was a walking monologue / psychopath in the first couple films that he was in.
Yes.
And then they remade him, and he fits very well in the kind of role that they put him into now. So
Vegeta has some of the best
evolution across the entire. He has some of the best character development in all of anime.
Yeah. Best. He
realistically
said
speaking.
some of the best speeches is what he said in my chat.
Yep.
Yeah.
One of for my student portfolio, my senior portfolio, I should say, that I had to do when I graduated high school. We had to do a quote, and I literally took one of Vegeta's quotes and used that in that. So
Yes.
no, I mean, he's not wrong.
My favorite. I mean, you heard what my favorite big bad was Cell. My favorite other characters, I guess Broly's pretty good. I like Broly, but I really like Gotenks. I know that's
Gotenks is awesome. That's a good pick.
he's not super OP or anything like that. I just
He'll
like him.
start seeing more and more use as Super goes on here too. You'll get to see more of him, but it's weird. I feel like he got shafted in the Buu saga because everything was building up to Trunks and Goten and Gohan being like the next generation to kind of hold things down.
Yeah.
And it seemed like halfway through the Majin Buu saga, they said, nah, we're gonna just go back to Vegeta and Goku doing the thing. So I was just like,
You planning to
okay,
steamroll the game
all
with
this build up for
Pikachu?
what exactly?
Bill,
What?
I am doing something where
You did what?
we are only
Why?
doing Stone Final Evolutions. So Pikachu's the only
Gotenks is
Pokemon
awesome.
that we can have right now. I'm also doing no stat boosters
never
or
forget
status effect moves.
When
Only
they went to
damage
lock
moves.
Up with Beerus and Beerus just
So
goes over
Slam.
and spanks the shit out of him, then flips
We have to
him
get to
low.
level 20 to learn Slam against Brock. And
That shit's funny as hell.
then the next Pokemon that we can catch is Nidoran. But we can catch both of them. Or, well, we can put them in our team. We can catch all of these Pokemon if we really wanted, but I'm not doing it until later. I'll catch them later on at the end of the game or something like that. Broly is my body goal. Cloud says Broly is my body goal. I think Android 17 is my favorite character though. Android 17 is a pretty good character, and obviously until he gets ganked by Cell, but
I mean, he's a good character even afterwards. When they put him in when Goku meets up with them again for the tournament of power. He's a good character throughout that arc. Let's go, Shield-Dude is evolving! Woo!
I do like the battle scene between Android 17 and Piccolo, though, Clown. I do agree with you that is one of the best fights that they did in the series.
Dragon Ball. I think a lot of
James, let's go Mustard. Yes, let's go Pikachu. Best Pokemon game in your opinion? I can't have that full opinion because I haven't played Gen 4 and above. But currently, my favorite Pokemon game is Crystal, and then my tied second and third are Colosseum and Gale of Darkness.
Can confirm, Surge is screwed.
HG/SS too good. Yes.
The fact that I'm gonna have a Graveler to fight Surge is kind of amazing.
You got Graveler already?
Yeah,
You just been straight up training. Geodude. Oh, nice. Just been straight up training Geodude only.
Well, I just spot not
Piccolo
only,
is probably
but I'm in
second
a
for you.
Part of the game where he's very good against like the bulk of the trainers.
How old are you, Clown? Are you about mine and Jason's age then? Probably. Are you in your 30s? He's a great trainer. Yeah, absolutely. I like Piccolo too. I think Piccolo's a great character as well. I like that he starts off. Is it in Dragon Ball where he starts off kind of as like a villain and then moves to be like a good guy trainer?
Kind of. He was a villain. He was the main villain.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah. Clown, I'm 30. Jace is in his 30s as well.
Hey, don't date me. I do that enough myself. I don't need you doing it for me.
Hey, I didn't tell him how old exactly you were. You could be a year older than me, for all he knows. Yeah, 30. Y'all are geezers, he says. Hey now. Hey now.
And I'll beat you in any video game.
You can call me Unc, but I'm not Grandpa yet. Okay, I just became a dad.
That's some Dexter's Lab phrasing right there.
He's 20. He says he's 27, and then he calls me a geezer. He's 3 years younger than me only.
That's crazy.
Crazy.
I'd rather be Grandpa than Unc. You can't be Buffy or Hot. You don't get to be either.
Can't be a hot grandpa?
Nope. Grandpas
Or-
aren't allowed to be hot. What
or
is
a
this,
hot
Master
uncle?
Roshi bullshit? All right, Buff, you can be Master Roshi. There you go.
James, what's your favorite Pokemon? And Jack, what is your favorite Pokemon game? So Jack and James, if you guys haven't tuned in at all, or Bill, if you haven't tuned in at all, I am going through every single Pokemon generation. Okay, I started off with Yellow, I went to Crystal, then I went to Emerald. Emerald, awesome game, super fun. But now we have Leaf Green that we have to get through. We have Pokemon Colosseum that we have to get through, and we have Gale of Darkness that we have to get through
Some shit like that.
before we are able to go on to Gen 4. Then Gen 4 and up, we're going to play the Definitive Edition and one of the 2 remakes.
Maybe I'm tripping.
And then
What, he's a
in each one that we played, we tried to do some sort of like fun thing. And yes, Leaf Green, I've played this before. I want to do some obscure Pokemon with maybe 1 or 2 overpowered ones. So like Starmie and Vaporeon are going to be on this team. Nidoking is going to be on this team. But then you got Pikachu, who you can evolve into Raichu and stuff like that, who really isn't that good unless you evolve him into Raichu, unless you played the yellow and taught him Light Ball. Or not taught him, but he had Light Ball transferred over to a different game. So...
But I don't care. I'm desperate.
That's what we're doing currently. I do this. I am a YouTube partner, and I do YouTube and Twitch and Instagram and all of that stuff as a ministry. Okay, my name is I Eat for Jesus for a reason. I eat, just meaning I do well or I slay, whatever. Because my student came in one day, while I was a teacher still, and said, "Yo, I was eating on COD last night," and I was like, "Hey, I'll use that. I'll use that for my gaming name from now on. I Eat for Jesus. That sounds great." And then
I love how it's the Diglett episode, and I caught Diglett. Let's go.
And then yeah, we're
the ground at a shallow depth that leaves raised to earth in its wake, making it easy to spot.
We're all about Jesus. He is my Lord and Savior. He saved my life from literal death and sin death. Back when I was 21, I tried to kill myself, and God supernaturally saved me. I mean, the extension cord that I was hanging from should not have broke.
That I hate is the EV training.
It shouldn't have frayed.
They make it
Nothing.
So difficult. Oh
It was an industrial extension cord. Those things, if you guys have ever done any type of construction work or anything like that, you know they don't break. But this one broke. And not only did it break, it looked like it was cut. Prior to me doing this, I prayed for a miracle. I prayed that something would happen. And it happened. I don't know why it was me or anything like that. But ever since then, I've been living my life for Jesus, praising God. I did a whole lot of searching on what religion was truth, what religion wasn't. What do other religions say about God? What do other religions say about Jesus? What do other religions say about the world? Okay. And hey, Bill Buzzington, thank you so much for subscribing over on YouTube. Appreciate you.
You unmute to say that. Really? Really?
I had unmuted, and then all of a sudden it happened. So I unmuted so that I could read a different thing, and then Bill did that. So I was gonna say, if you were an Elite Four member, what would be your type and team so far, Gen 3 and below?
Gen 3 and below?
Yes.
Well, you know me. I go Dragon every time.
Dragon. Yeah, for sure. You'd be Lancer Drake.
If I'm making a team, they'd be Dragon or Dragon-like. So I would take. You'd get Dragonite. Obviously, that's my starter, my numero uno. That's my boy.
Your ace.
Kingdra. Yeah. Salamence.
Yup.
Those would be my big three. Those are like, I think those are like the. Oh yeah, if Flygon, you could slap Flygon on there.
Flygon's Dragon, yep.
So that's what? That's 4.
That's 4.
3. That's 4, right?
Yeah, that's 4. Dragonite, Kingdra, Salamence is a big 3.
Yeah, and it has to be without legendaries too, because I'm not gonna go and fucking do that.
Right. Just pseudo.
So you'd have those 3. Then Flygon is 4.
Mm-hmm.
To keep with the theme.
I mean, what is it? Gen 2 where Lance has like 3 Dragonites. So I mean, you could just do 2 more Dragonites.
You could, but I'm not going to Remember, I said like dragon or dragon lookalike, so I'd probably go.
Gyarados.
I'd add Aggron. Aggron would be on there.
Aggron. Okay, that's not bad. Tyranitar.
That covers my fairy typing. Tyranitar would probably be my last one. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so Dragonite, Kingdra, Salamence, Flygon, Aggron as a dragon lookalike, and then Tyranitar as a dragon lookalike. Dinosaur lookalike, whatever. Mine would be
water. They have to be themed. That'd be the.
Yeah.
Would be water, really?
Water, ice.
Water,
ice.
A lot of options with water.
Yeah. I'd probably do water, ice, and do like Starmie, and Vaporeon for sure as two of them, and then honestly, I'm gonna do the jerk thing and put the bulky Mon in there, and probably put Gyarados.
You can't go wrong with that.
Gosh, 3 more ice water types from that gen. Can I have Swampert?
Yeah, it's water.
Yeah, he's a starter though, so I didn't know if we were doing starters too or
yeah,
whatever.
You could rock that. No,
I'd do Gyarados.
I mean, that could just literally be your starter.
Yeah. I do.
Oh, there's your ace.
I do Swampert, Kingdra, and was that 5 or was that 6?
Okay, Swampert, Kingdra. That's 2, by the way. That's not 5 or 6.
No, so I said
Gyarados.
Gyarados, Swampert, Kingdra. I said Starmie and Vaporeon.
That's right, and Vaporeon.
And then gotta have Lapras. Yeah, Lapras could probably go in there. Probably say Lapras, but it'd have to be I've never had a super leveled up Lapras, so I actually don't know how well Lapras does later in the game, to be honest.
Oh, you're missing one very key Pokemon that I would have on my team.
Which one?
For water types.
In Gen 3 and above?
If you're doing first, yeah, Gen 3 and below, I would take Melodic.
Melodic, yes. Okay, I forgot about Melodic. Dang, dude.
That thing is a freaking monster, dude.
Yeah.
Like, in terms of a special defensive tank, they don't get much better.
Right. And that one has dragon scales, right? So it's even more tanky. Aaliyah, thank you so much for the follow. What are the starters? What do you mean? The starters in the first 3 gens, Guzman? Starters in the first 3 gens are Swampert, Trico, Torchic.
Mudkip, Torchic, Trico.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Not
Swampert.
Swampert. Mudkip, Torchic, Trico. It'd be Cyndaquil, Totodile, and Chikorita. There we go. And then Bulbasaur, Charmander, Squirtle. Glad that question took about 5 minutes. Yeah. Well, you guys can ask us any questions that you want, and we'll answer them. No problem. As long as it's TOS appropriate and for personally my stream ministry appropriate. See, I muted that time when somebody did the thing. So there you go. Almost said it out loud, but then I remembered.
I don't actually care. I'm just giving you shit.
Oh. Well, still, I know the whole like self promo and stuff like that is, what do you call it, poaching or whatever. And I don't like when people like raid me or something like that, and then follow for follow. I was like, that's a little weird.
Oh, I hate that.
That's a little weird. Like, man, you come in here and hang out.
Do that on Twitch anyway. It's literally against TOS.
So
Like follow for follow?
Winter is here. and
You're
if
not
you
allowed to do
wear
that.
Glasses or contacts,
Oh, interesting.
foggy lenses and dry air can be a real hassle. Say goodbye to these and other seasonal challenges with LASIK vision correction from Fisher Laser Eye Center. With LASIK, you can enjoy naturally clear
Coach
vision
Walls, thank you so
without
much for those encouraging words. He says, to our awesome hosts, so that's you and me, Jason, and everyone else in here, you are loved, you matter. Someone is grateful you exist. Someone's life is better because you're in it. Have a great night, everyone. Thank you so much, Coach Walls. You too, my brother.
You need to pursue a creative career in theater, music, studio arts, and creative writing. Our faculty and staff will nurture your talents, encourage your passion, and help you develop the skills you need to chase your dreams.
Can either of you kickflip? Jason probably can.
Learn more at mnsu.edu.
What about me scream skateboarder to you? Just out of curiosity.
Your
I know I'm a
shoes.
badass, but like
Your shoes.
kickflip? What? Can I do a standing backflip? Yeah, probably. Can I do a kickflip?
You think you still
That's
can?
another thing entirely. I might be able to, yeah.
I definitely used to be able to do a standing backflip. Could I now? Probably not. Can I have a trampoline?
Baby league?
No, like I won't jump. I won't jump. I'll literally just stand on it and then use that to, or use whatever extra force that gives to do the backflip. I just like the reactions that question gets. Yeah, I can tell, clown. I can't even ride a board, Bill. I at least can do that. I longboarded for a little bit in college because obviously I didn't have my BMX bike or any other transportation because I was dirt poor in college.
Oh, you know what? I can tell you this. I can't do a kickflip because I've never on skateboard, but I can do a 720 on a wakeboard.
That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. Did you guys hear that?
Not quite the same thing, but it's something.
It absolutely is something. Wakeboarding is tough. I enjoy wakeboarding actually though.
First time I tried to do that, I got a concussion. I went face first right into the freaking water off like a 15-foot jump.
Nice.
Yeah, I scorpion-tailed my damn legs and everything. That took some getting used to.
Then Clown says, outside of Pokemon, what do y'all do for hobbies? Man, a lot of stuff now. Jason and I both have sports. For a while, Jason and I attended the same like volleyball ministry, and that's how we met. Yeah, so volleyball. I coach volleyball over in Northern Ireland every single summer for 10 days. Those guys don't have volleyball as a national sport, so over there I'm like national team level, which is crazy to me because here national team level is so insanely good. But so I have fun doing that. Volleyball has been like since college started has been my like fun sport to do. And Eric, our friend Eric, taught me pretty much everything extra that I needed to know after college on how to spike, set, bump properly. Actually, Jason taught me how to bump properly because he taught me a different way that he uses to bump. And that has gotten me to be able to flatten my arms out and have a more accurate pass. That's for sure. America does produce freak athletes. Just consider yourself one overseas. I've never been the most athletic, but I've been athletic enough to be good at every sport and not great at every sport, if that makes sense. Besides wrestling, I was never great at any sport. But I was a national entrant in college for wrestling. I was also a national entrant in high school for freestyle and Greco wrestling, not folk style. But I was a state entrant for folk style wrestling in high school 3 times. And then in elementary school and middle school, I was a state entrant every single year, and I won state 5 times in a row in elementary school. But state and elementary school is a lot different. A lot different. Yeah, I am stuck in the gray area because I have to level up this Pikachu to level 20 before it learns Slam to be able to do anything against Brock. But eventually, this challenge is going to be fun. It's just not right now. Jason, he's probably muted right now, but Jason was a really, really good football player in high school. He was a quarterback in high school. He played also on the semi-professional team that we had here in Wilmer. We don't have it anymore. And then he was a professional MMA fighter for years. Yeah, Jason's a beast. And then I guess other things that I enjoy doing outside of here, I love just reading the Bible and reading books and stuff like that and learning. I try and read about 50 books a year. I also enjoy creating content over here on YouTube outside of streaming and stuff like that. I'm a substitute teacher as well as a youth pastor. So getting to read the Bible and stuff as a job has been amazing. I love it. I was a tight end, defensive end, did shot put and discus. Sadly, I only slept in school. Yeah. Gotta have those grades if you want those scholarships. It's the unfortunate part about people trying to not be well-rounded and only good in one thing. You gotta be well-rounded. Colleges love well-rounded individuals. And then, what else? Oh, if you noticed behind me, I'm a Marvel and DC fan. I love Marvel and DC comics and movies and all that stuff. Professional in any sport is really impressive. I agree. I fully 100% agree. Yeah, Jason's a very impressive individual. One of my best friends in real life. Met him about, gosh dang, 8 years ago now when I was 22.
Be inspired to grow at Minnesota State University.
Met him before I even met my wife.
Cultivate your love of the land and passion for sustainability in one of our environmental and agricultural degree programs, including agribusiness
and my wife and I have been together 7 years, married almost 5. Who's your favorite hero / anti-hero? So my favorite hero is, or I guess I'll do one for Marvel, one for DC. My favorite hero in DC is Flash. My favorite hero in Marvel is Quicksilver. My favorite anti-hero, really don't have one, but probably go with the cop-out answer and say Venom. Venom's just kind of sick. Good overall character. Got a good arc in the comics and stuff like that later on too. Becomes just super overpowered, especially with Agent Venom and all that. And then Flash is for sure one of the best in my opinion. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, he can literally manipulate time with speed and can manipulate universes with speed. Spidey for Marvel for you. He's one of my favorite for Marvel, but he's just not like my definitive favorite. I really, really like speedsters. So actually, if we're going anti-hero, technically another anti-hero speedster would be in Marvel. In Marvel? No, it would be in just off morals, if anything. Yeah, I mean, if he didn't hold back his punches or anything like that, he would kill every single person he encounters. But he holds back because he knows that he can lift 5 tons, which is a lot. Anti-hero speedster. What the heck is his name? I'm trying to think of what his name is, but I can't remember. I also really like Sentry for Marvel. Sentry is like Superman, except his kryptonite is the Void, which is a world destroyer, basically. Hulk is also interesting to me, like when he decides to talk. Yeah, so Hulk and Banner are actually two completely separate entities and everything. So Hulk has his own voice, has his own mind and everything, and then he has got Banner. And when Banner and Hulk combine, then you have Professor Hulk, and Professor Hulk is incredibly smart while being incredibly strong. Then, when they get old, you have it's not Grandfather Hulk. What the heck is it called? What the heck is it called? I don't remember. I'm tired, guys. I don't know why, but I am tired. Hi, how are you, Aaliyah? But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of heroes. There's a lot of comics. I also really like the new series that came out on Disney Plus, and right now my mind is blanking on what the actual name of the series is too. That's crazy. The child from the Fantastic Four is Next Level from Invisible Woman and Reed Richards. Yeah, Franklin Richards is a he actually becomes the herald to Galactus eventually, but then also Galactus becomes his herald at one point. And then he is the reason that Galactus becomes Lifebringer Galactus instead of World Destroyer Galactus. He is that strong with his powers. 100%. I think Franklin Richards is the most OP like superhero in Marvel Comics. It's crazy how strong he is. Yeah. It's insane. He can literally alter reality easier and better than Scarlet Witch can. And Scarlet Witch is a very, like, before she's Wanda at one point, and then she becomes Scarlet Witch in the movies. Scarlet Witch in Multiverse of Madness is insanely strong. And yet, Franklin Richards is like 5 to 10 times stronger than that before he's an adult.
Alright, I got to read. Sorry about that.
Hey, it's all good, man. I let him know that you were a professional athlete in MMA, and that you were a semi-professional football player after high school for a little bit, and a really good quarterback in high school. Is there any other things that you do for fun outside of streaming, or hobbies outside of streaming and volleyball?
I mean, I do side gigs. I do art and music over on Fiverr for people, and then I also coach FPS and TPS titles over on Metafy. So
Yeah.
I mean, I got all that as well. But it's at 2 times 3 hours ain't bad. Wait a minute. What the hell are you guys talking about?
Who's your favorite Marvel villain then? I feel like Ultron just makes sense. Ultron's a really good villain if you take him out of the movie. They did him dirty in the Ultron movie. Like, yeah, it was a good movie still, but Ultron is not what he should be in that movie. The comics are so much better for his character. But favorite villain... Well,
Oh yeah, the guy who rated me, by the way, Brotuzak, is like a super big Pokemon nerd too. So if
really?
You guys have if you guys, I met him because he was playing. I think it was a Pokemon Crystal Nuzlocke.
Nice.
Yeah, so if you guys have any questions, you can ask him too. Yo, Vince, thanks for hanging out, dude. Get some rest, man.
As far as villains go for Marvel, I think Ultron is great. We'll go only comics here, though. Okay, how about that? Because then it's a lot easier. You could count the Celestials as villains. I really like the Celestials.
Polished Crystal
in their
that was so long ago now.
In their villain arc before. Like when they're trying to destroy worlds and stuff like that. I like them. And I really like the Eternals, like battle and struggle against them. Have you guys tried doing a Soul Link yet for Pokemon games? Crown just asked, have you guys tried doing a Soul Link yet for Pokemon games? The answer, no. Jason has tried it with some other people.
Not with... I've done 3 of them, but I've never done one with Marcus. Or Joey, oddly. And I brought it up to my buddy Joey, who he just rated me. I brought it up to him a couple of times, but we've never done one. Scheduling is like a big thing with him.
Yeah. One thing that I would really like to do, which I think it's a ROM hack, is that one that I talked to you about where you can... Like, one of you plays as each of the usually AI trainers and tries to take out the person playing through the story, like take out his Pokemon, and you do a Nuzlocke. So you name the Pokemon, you can't revive the Pokemon. If they die, you box them permanently and all that stuff. I would love to do that at some point. That would be sick. And because then you only get the Pokemon that those AI trainers have and the move sets that they come with to try and take out the other person's Pokemon. And I think it'd be a fun way to be competitive while still like just doing it for fun.
Oh, Joey said there's also some mods where you can be a gym leader and you progress to an Elite Four member.
That's sick. It would be cool content, Clown. I think so too. I saw one person try to do it on a live stream, and I was very interested. It was interesting because it was like you were trying to hide what Pokemon they were catching and stuff like that, but each Pokemon has a cry, and so if the other person knows the cry, like Jason knows the cry, so if he was the AI trainers, I would get smoked because he'd be like, oh hey, I know what move to use against that specific Pokemon.
It's not like we do that every. It's not like
Every
we just get
day.
a random prize and guess what they are every day. No, we don't do that here.
Yeah, right.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Actually, that reminds me, Joey. I gotta send. Can you bump our DMs real quick? I want to send you something. I want to send him the Pokemon point that I got. I found a Pokemon Tower Defense game that you can play while you're offline or while you're online, either or.
Sure do. Earns me nearly $500 a year.
Did you check?
Says the gym leader one is its own game. I think you get to pick any of the typings as well.
Genius. That's Genesis. Federally insured by the NCUA. Annual percentage yield paid on average daily balance up to $7,500.
That's pretty sick. Do you know what it's called, Clown? Because I have ROMs and stuff on my phone. Yo! Crash, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Jesus Freaks Army.
I don't know if you've seen that or played it yet, Joey, but I've been spending, like, we do our dailies, right? Our Pokemon dailies, and then we go in and we play a little bit of that, and then we go into, like, whatever game we have for the day. Have you really? What? And you didn't tell me about it? Wow, dude. Wow. Some friend you are. I just found out about it this week.
Do you know what the name of that? Because I have ROMs and a emulator on my phone, and I've been playing through Unbound
That was such a cool concept. The whole
on
game is,
break
like,
at
in terms
work.
of, like, the mods you get from the eggs are procedurally generated, right? Like, they're all
I think it's called Pokemon
I played it when it
This
came out
Gym of
originally.
Mine. There's also a couple of Pokemon MMOs. So would a Pokemon MMO be like Pal World, except without the guns and stuff?
No, but they're actually Dustin and I have been playing Poke MMO. It's kind of funny that you say that.
And those are ROM
It's
hacks?
just like it's literally a Pokemon MMO. Like, you're in a world, you can choose whatever region, and there's like people running around catching, training Pokemon, battling, whatever.
That's pretty sick. And
It's gonna get taken down to oblivion soon. What?
that's a fan-made game?
Got the download version. Poke MMO, yeah.
Okay.
But I just sent Joey the link to PokePad, but apparently he's already beaten it. So. But yeah, I mean, I downloaded it, so even if it gets taken down, I'll still have a copy of it.
Think like World of Warcraft or RuneScape. Okay. I mean, I know what an MMO is, and technically Pal World can have a lot of, like, massive multiplayer on there, but I guess you have to be on a specific person's server for it still. For the MMOs, is there specific gyms or is it dungeons?
No, the way Poke MMO works is you get to pick which region you start in. I think it's 1 through 5. So you can start in either Kanto, Johto, Hoenn, Sinnoh, or Unova. And then once you get to a certain point in the game, you're allowed to travel to another region and go through there. Catch, train, battle, all that.
Nice. I feel like I feel like there was a phone game that was like that at some point. Like it was on Play Store or whatever.
Joe, I got only one response to what you just sent me.
I think both
Oh yeah.
Poke MMO and Pokemon Planet, you get to do all regions. Oh,
That's it.
that's cool. Is it only on? Is that only on PC then? Like
What?
only a PC
Poke
download? The
MMO?
yeah.
Yeah. The doors.
So there's over 1,000 Pokemon then. Wow, that's crazy. That'd be overwhelming for me.
Cast, oh yeah.
Download it through their Discord for Pokemon Planet. It could be on mobile. Okay. That's pretty cool, dude. I'm getting so tired. It's only 1 a.m. and I'm already just beat. Guess I did only get 3.5 hours of sleep last night, though.
Yeah, that'll do it.
And then worked with children today, which was not fun.
Good night, Wizzy.
Dude, I don't know how, but one student at the school I was subbing at today found out that I have a YouTube channel and all that. And they spread around the entire grade that I was teaching in that I was a YouTuber, and the entire time, every single kid that came up to me was asking, "Are you a YouTuber? Are you a YouTuber?"
You're right back for time, alright.
I was like,
That's kind of funny.
eventually I was just like, no. Like, guys, I'm glad that you want to watch and subscribe and all that stuff, whatever. But I can't say the name of my YouTube channel in a public school. Only 3.5 more levels till Brock. Yeah, 3.5. And then also have to rely on RNG to make sure that to make sure I actually get a couple of critical hits or something like that, and he doesn't. Now, if this was on an emulator, this would be going a lot faster.
In the anime, dude, we're already at where he fights Koga.
Oh, really?
Holy
Jeez.
crap.
So from my alma mater, Kimball has a potential state champion coming out of the state tournament for wrestling this year. He's in the state finals tomorrow. That's pretty sick. And then Wilmer had their first ever woman wrestler make it to state. That's also pretty sick.
That's pretty dope.
After Brock, you should fly through the next, like, 3 or 4 gyms. Yeah, absolutely. The only problem, I have to catch the Pokemon that are the least spawn rate in Mount Moon.
He's got to clutch a Clefairy, which is like a 5% chance to spawn. Dude, I had freaking Chansey spawn in there, by the way, on my Let's Go Eevee game, which
Did you really?
blew my mind.
Wow.
I was dumbfounded.
So Chansey's not just in the Safari, then, in that game.
Not in Let's Go Eevee. In this, I'm pretty sure it's only in the Safari Zone, but...
Well, yeah, in this, of course. But that's pretty cool. I mean, I'd say that's a good update, not a bad one.
I mean, yeah, you take a Pokemon with an insanely low catch rate, and then put it in a spot where it's not going to run away most of the time.
Mm-hmm. That's sick for real. Congrats to them. Yeah, absolutely. Congrats to that young lady who I think is in her placing rounds tomorrow. And congrats to my brother's brother-in-law. He married a Schiefelbein, and that family has like a legacy of good wrestlers. And this might might be their first ever state champion. Unfortunately for Minnesota wrestling, though, it has definitely gone downhill skill-wise. For instance, Mark Schiefelbein, who is the person in the state finals right now, wouldn't hold a candle to me or my brother Brady. And me and my brother Brady never placed at state. No offense to Mark. Absolutely amazing accomplishment. Fantastic. I'm glad for him. It just sucks that it's a little bit diminished because of the skill level of Minnesota wrestling right now. It used to be number one in the nation. Well, for 2 years it was number one in the nation, but just overall PA and New Jersey are so good compared to the Midwest.
Oh, by the way, when you get to the SSN,
Yeah.
make sure you explore like every area before you go upstairs. In order to proceed through, you have to go upstairs.
Because you get a free Pokemon,
when you go
right?
into the kitchen. No, when you go into the kitchen, make sure you search all the trash cans. Because they all have berries in them.
Ah, okay. I thought you did get a free Pokemon in one of the rooms, or maybe it's a trade.
If you do, I haven't ran into it yet.
I must be mistaken. Maybe I... Luck is a skill. Making it that far required something. Yes, it did. I'm not trying to say that he is a bad wrestler or anything like that. But so Kimball, when I was in school, we were very, very good, and we only took second at state as a team. We went through the team lineup for the Kimball team that made it to state and won like 5 years later. And we did it matchup for matchup, weight for weight. They didn't win a single match. Like, just overall ability.
I
and
legit thought that the audio was for your game, and it suddenly switched to graphic quality for the battle, completely forgetting that you're... People are thinking that I have the actual game playing the anime audio, because they forgot the audio, or the game, or the anime was on screen.
Okay, there's a trade in, like, Diglett's Cave requires Abra for Mr. Mime.
Oh, yeah, it's past that, though. It's not in it. I was already at that house.
Oh.
Man, if only I'd caught one of the 3 Abras that I tried to catch and they didn't teleport the f*** out of the way. Thank you for reminding me. I appreciate that.
Yes, you are right, Clown. It is around that area.
I accept your battle.
And thankfully, Abra is not one of the exclusives for either of these versions of Pokemon, so I will be able to...
It's just stupid rare.
yeah, I will be able to capture that. I'll probably have to capture 2 of them so that I could eventually get a trade evolution to Alakazam. But I'm basically just going to be beating the main part of the game, and then the rest of this stuff I'm going to do offline. I'm not going to do it online.
Okay, I should go to bed. It's late. All right, Snoopy, get some rest, boy.
Ugh. Pikachu's EVs are all over, though you've killed a bunch of Pidgeys. His speed will be pretty high.
Have a good night, you too, Snoopy. Get some rest.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
this
usually
is the fight with Koga.
I usually don't even like focus on all of that stuff. I just level up my mons. I'm not a competitive Pokemon player. I just like Pokemon and want to go back and play through every single generation of Pokemon. That's all I'm doing. I'm having fun. I'm no longer a professional gamer, nor do I care to be at that top professional level in anything either. Actually, I was never a professional. I'd say semi-professional, just search and destroy only. Clown, what are other games that you play outside of Pokemon? I really wish that we were hitting a bunch of level 5 Pokemon, because we would have probably gotten to where we need to be already. I'm still sitting in this one patch of grass, leveling up my Pikachu. Like, that's it. I'll probably fly through the next.
Phenomenal gaming experience.
Right. After this, it will be a lot more fun. I get that, and I'll probably fly through the next few gyms, but dang. Me neither.
That's right. You're only using. I got you.
Yeah. I could get a bunch of them, and I'll get all of these ones as well eventually, but I want to fill out my team, like my main starters first, and then go catch everything.
Right. I have way too many Pokemon games I need to get through.
Yeah.
To start doing that. I still have to finish Let's Go Eevee.
Yeah.
My woman fucking.
Right now it's just
sent
like
me Legends Arceus.
me neither
I'm
on
playing
it
that.
unless it's a specific mon I'm fighting. Like, once you make it to Lavender Town, all the Ghastlies in the tower only give special attack EVs, and the Pidgeys in the route under give speed. Oh, that's crazy. Right now it's just like Marvel Rivals, Battlefield, Madden, Minecraft. Ah, gotcha. Jason Bielski? Is that how you say that? How are you doing, man? Welcome into the stream. What are you up to? What did you do today? How did you spend your time? Did you spend time with the Lord today? Did you pray? Did you read the Bible? My name is Marcus Wright for Jesus, and I love the Lord. I'm a youth pastor. I'm a teacher. I'm a dad. I'm a husband. And I do this as ministry online. I am a YouTube partner, and I also stream over on Twitch as well. But basically, I run this ministry for gamers, by gamers. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing very well, very well. Elden Ring is maybe my favorite game ever, though. That world is. So Elden Ring makes top 5 for me for gaming experiences for sure. But if I'm going like overall, because I can't choose one specific favorite out of the 4 that we have, I'm just gonna go Darksider series as number 1 for me. Probably gonna go Bloodborne. Sekiro is really fun, but so incredibly difficult for me because it's all parrying, and I don't parry, I dodge. Elden Ring is top 5, and I would probably go, goodness gracious, Demon Souls and Lies of P. I love Pokemon Legends of Zelda and Super Smash Bros. That's amazing, Jason. Guess what we're doing right now? We are going through every single generation of Pokemon. I've only played the first 3 generations. So right now we're on Leaf Green. We still have to play Coliseum and still have to play Gale of Darkness. But right now we're going to try and beat Leaf Green. And because we have played it before, what we're going to do is we are going to only use Pokemon whose final evolution comes from a stone. So we're going to have Mons like Pikachu, who uses a Thunderstone to get to Raichu. We're going to use Mons like Victory Bell, or Weepin Bell, who gets to Victory Bell through a Leaf Stone. Vaporeon, who gets to Vaporeon from a Water Stone. You get the idea now. Starmie, those type of people. Nidoran, there you go. And we're going to try and beat the game with only those type of Pokemon. Okay. Skyrim has such a nostalgia chokehold. The Darksiders games are sick, though. Yes, they absolutely are. Skyrim, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. It just... I wish it was fun for me. It just wasn't. It wasn't fun. For me. I know that a lot of people really, really like it. And, like, Elder Scrolls is Skyrim, right? Yeah, I know a lot of people really, really like it. I just didn't have fun on it. And Lies of P, absolutely amazing game. We actually just played through it on our channel. You can probably go back... Well, now it'd be quite a few streams. You can go back a few weeks or whatever, and you can watch our playthrough of the DLC for Lies of P, if you were interested in that, clown. Also, Jason, speaking of Vaporeon, did I know what? Ever played Baldur's Gate 3? I heard that Baldur's Gate 3 was really good, but no, I never played Baldur's Gate. Should I? Of course, we've got months and months of gaming through Pokemon before we could ever play Baldur's Gate, because I just want to focus on this right now, but I will probably eventually.
What, Baldur's Gate 3 or what?
Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3.
15?
BG3.
I have it. I would never play it solo. It's a game I think you'd like definitely have to play with friends to enjoy. But
oh really? Is it like
it's
Diablo or what?
Game. It's solid. Think D&D meets like. I mean, honestly, it's kind of like D&D and like Lord of the Rings, kind of like slapped together.
Okay, that sounds like it'd be sick.
Yeah, because I mean, you do like dice rolls for everything. You have like it's a turn-based strategy game.
Oh, gotcha.
A lot of RNG elements.
I didn't even know the Lies of P DLC came out. Yeah, the DLC Overture came out a few months back, and I just never got the opportunity to play it until now. And so, yeah, we went and played through it on our stream, and a lot of people came in on YouTube. That's actually how I ended up making YouTube Partner, was streaming that game, and people were coming in and actually chatting and stuff like that, like you guys are now. Now, Pokemon has brought me a lot more viewers on YouTube than anything. But the Vaporeon thing is a pervy copy pasta or copy paste. I was referencing the one Reddit post about Vaporeon. I don't go on Reddit because it's a whole lot of just dumb crap. So I don't go on Reddit. I love the Lord too much to subject myself to that. So. I'm glad that you told me the Vaporeon thing is a pervy copy-paste. Clown, thank you. Jason, are you on the portrait view or are you on the full screen view? If you're on the portrait view, I'm telling you right now, there's a lot better view on the full screen view. I highly recommend it. Also, if you guys are interested in following over on Twitch, you should go follow over on Twitch. Twitch is the main place that we stream, but we are a YouTube partner. So right now we are making content on YouTube. I do the Bible in 365 streams every single time we stream. I try and upload a video explaining what we have already gone through in the Bible, and hopefully get you guys to understand the meaning behind the law and all of that stuff. Right now we're on day 84 of the Bible in 365 streams on YouTube Shorts, and we are on day 100 of the Bible in 365 streams on Twitch. So save yourself and don't look it up. It's got something to do with making Pokemon eggs. Oh gosh, gross. Apparently there's this really disgusting Vaporeon pervy copy paste thing that has to do with making Pokemon eggs.
Doesn't surprise me.
And it's on Reddit. And somebody in my chat just asked me if I had seen it. Answer, no. I don't go on Reddit. Jace, you said you didn't like the Souls-like games that are really linear, right? The only reason you played reason you played Elden Ring is because it was open world.
Yep.
You could do whatever you wanted first. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. I was gonna tell you should definitely play Lies of P because it was so stinking good, but I know you don't like that style of them. Dang.
Nope. I rage enough in non-rage games. I don't need to go play rage games. It'll fucking make me crash the fuck out. Chili Dog went crazy. I'd imagine, dude. That sounds really good right about now.
You want to order me one? I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I know, right? Hey, Jeff, you want to DoorDash me a Chili Dog from, like, Quick Trip, dude?
Yeah, or, well, it's 2 in the morning. Dairy Queen's gone. Dang it. Dairy Queen's chili dogs are actually pretty slept on, but we do have an A&W in New London that
I do know about.
Coney dogs, man. Chili fries sound like they'd go hard right now, but I'm also tipsy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not tipsy, but I'm hungry.
I could go for some poutine right about now.
Dude, poutine is so good. Gravy on fries with the cheese curds.
Dude, and there's like different kinds, so if you want to like put like bacon or something on it, you can do that too.
Heck yeah, and that gravy perfectly as you're pouring it over the cheese, it melts it to it. Oh my gosh. Man, Jason's chat, stop bringing up food. Now I gotta go downstairs and get myself a snack, making this endeavor even longer. Speaking of endeavor, do any of my Pokemon that I have learn that move? Or can have?
Probably not.
I suppose not in Leaf
Actually, if you have
Green
a
or
flying
Fire
type,
Red,
maybe.
right? Is there stone?
They tend to be able to use
There's
it.
not a stone for flying type, though.
No.
That sounds good, Jason Bielski. Yes, that does sound great. I mean, if you guys want to DoorDash me that, I live in Minnesota. I won't tell you my actual address, but you can try and find me.
But you can try and find me. Well, Joey has my actual address.
I don't know anywhere in
I've known each
Florida.
other for like 4 years at this point, so.
Oh, personally, never had poutine, but I'm as far from Canada in the U.S. one can get. I don't know anywhere in Florida that does it. Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me.
Where's he? Texas?
He's in Florida.
Oh yeah, I do too.
Are you in the Keys then? Because that's as far as you can get from Canada.
Well, actually, no. I figure Florida probably has poutine in somewhere because they have like a bunch of different like cultural shit down there. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's like one spot that does have it.
In Miami area, that's a whole
Yeah.
lot of Cuban food. If you go to Tallahassee, there's a lot more white people there. They probably have it. That was racist. Sorry, chat. Don't get me wrong though. Cuban food. Oh my gosh, it's so good. We went through Miami on our way down to Ecuador 2 summers ago, and we stopped in at a Cuban restaurant before getting on our next flight, and it was, oh my gosh. I don't know that I've had better Latin American food. Miami is 2.5 hours away from you. Well, you are in the Keys. Good guess. So when I was on my internship in college, I worked for College Scouting Bureau. Do you guys know what that is? It's baseball and softball recruiting for college teams. So we make a site and a profile and put the stats together for all of these kids that come to these different combines for baseball and softball. And we traveled 45 of the 50 states in one summer. And I got to experience the Keys, and I got to experience Maine lobster and Louisiana Cajun food and all that. So it's definitely the fattest I've ever been during a summer, that's for sure.
At the P, keep them busy.
I'll try. I don't have your chat up though. Here,
I smell excuses.
let me pull this up here, and there, I got it on the side here. Timmy, you're still in here, man. How's it going? Anybody have anything that I can do to make this leveling up go faster for my Pikachu in the first area / Viridian Forest? Never heard of that. Sounds like a good time, though. Yeah, it absolutely was. I love going to Florida and looking for reptiles and amphibians. That's pretty sick. You're doing good, Timmy. I'm glad you're doing good, man. As to my other question that I asked you, do you have any recommendations on how to level my Pikachu up faster? Geckos in Florida are so interesting. Why is that? I find the, gosh, what the heck are they called? The iguanas in Florida to be super interesting, because anytime the weather dips below like what normal Florida weather is, they all just fall out of the trees and go dormant right then and there. I don't know if they're dying during that time or what, but I find it crazy how many iguanas just end up on the ground. Tokay geckos, the invasive ones. Why do you find them interesting if they're invasive? I have a 4-foot orange iguana who lives in the oak tree next to my canal. That's a big iguana. They're not dying. It's just like a state of hibernation. Yeah, see, so they're going dormant. That's what I thought. But that is just crazy to me, how they just fall out of the trees, and then some people will like pick them up and like actually kill them while they're in that hibernation state and cook them. Gross, man. That's like, I love my Ecuadorian friends, and Ecuador, I really hope that you win the World Cup this year because you deserve it. Okay. However, when you offered me hamster and you offered me guinea pig as a dish, never have I been so grossed out and sad about eating food in my life. I don't even like guinea pigs or hamsters as pets, and I sat there after eating that and cried. I think they're interesting because they adapt so well to a place they're not native. Oh, okay. I wish I could see some there. So far, I've only seen green and brown anoles, tropical house geckos, and 5-lined skinks. What is a skink? That's another type of gecko? The 6-lined race runner lizard is so cool looking. You guys are saying all this stuff and you're making it less and less appealing to go to Florida. I'm telling you. But I'm also...
There's only one reason I would go to Florida again.
Just for a vacation?
No.
Your girl's down there?
Yeah.
But you're also talking to a person that really likes like cold weather. So Minnesota's pretty decent for me. Only problem is I don't like the way that it looks like things are going. And obviously American alligators. Aren't alligators only in the US, or are alligators throughout all of the Americas? Like central, like north, central, and south. Dang, you're up late. Okay, I can shut it off now that you're back.
Yeah, actually, it's probably late enough where we can combine chats, honestly.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh
gosh. Let me figure out how to... Oh, creator dashboard, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'll send you one so you don't have to do anything. Just give me a second.
Alright. So the majority of the people that I'm talking to are over on YouTube, so you won't even be able to see these chats though. So that's the crazy part.
That's fine.
Alligators are through north, central, and south. Did you know Florida has saltwater crocodiles and Nile crocodiles? Dude, so yeah, you're not making it appealing to be in Florida at all. Aren't you?
You should have one by now.
You've never seen snow in your life? That's like one of life's like best pleasures, is that first like snowfall of the year. Then you get a blizzard and you're like, oh, all right, I could go without this one. Diamondbacks and water moccasins are pretty common in my hometown.
That's okay. We tried. I forgot they're doing the race anime or the race fucking episode, and Rock's riding Onyx, and the minute they get to the river that they have to cross, Onyx is like, nah, dude, I'm good. And Rock's just going, it's okay. We tried. And he's like, nah, I'm good.
Oh, jeez.
I mean, we saw what the sprinkler system.
Florida has bears, wolves, sharks, crocs, alligators, snakes, scorpion, monkeys. So, we have bears. We have wolves. Our wolves and bears are probably bigger than Florida. That's for sure. Dismiss. Oh, you canceled your request to join. I already joined it.
What? Yeah, you're already in here.
Yeah. What? Wolves? Sad that people kill the wolves? They're an endangered species, so people are killing the wolves there? That's kind of crazy. I saw a snake that I thought was a cottonmouth / water moccasin, but it was actually a banded water snake. Not today, Satan!
I often find myself yelling that when I play headliners.
Hey, that serpent, he's gonna get his head crushed. He already did. He got his head crushed under the heel. Y'all got panthers up there? The Florida panther is almost extinct, like 500 left. We have bobcats, mountain lions. I don't think panthers can live in this climate. Well, is there such thing as a snow panther? No, I don't think so. Do we have snow leopards up here?
No.
Does Canada have them? Like northern Canada?
That's a good question.
They look like mountain lions, but a bit smaller. Yeah, no, I know what a panther looks like, but I don't think panthers can survive in a climate that Minnesota has unless it was summer. So unless panthers were migratory animals, which I'm pretty sure they're not.
No, they're not.
I don't think we have I know we don't have panthers up here. How about that? I'll say that.
Han, you're older than me and Marcus, right? Do you remember, wasn't there like a story on the news of like a Black Panther being like God knows how far? There's like a lone Black Panther that was like God knows how far away, and it was like terrorizing like villages and shit. This would have been like almost 30 years ago or some shit like that. It's all over the freaking news. But
I also found a huge corn snake in the wild. It never tried to bite me or get away from me. It was easily the calmest wild snake I've ever held. Corn snakes are beautiful.
that happened such a
Remember,
long time ago.
stay away from the serpent, guys. Stay away from the serpent.
I think I was in Vermont at the time, so I wasn't even here yet.
Don't let that serpent whisper sweet nothings at you.
Big ideas, real world thinking. Learn more at MNS.
30 years ago? Y'all are old. What? Dude. You can say things like 27 or 25 years ago. What do you mean? It's only 5 years difference. Really, think about it. In the grand scheme of things, it's 7,000 years, right? Oh,
I struggle.
over that.
Timmy goes, I struggle to remember what happened today. Okay, we're not that old.
We haven't even mentioned the 20-foot anacondas. Well, those are nothing in comparison to the anaconda that I saw in Ecuador. Ecuador has the largest anacondas in the world. If I had to guess, the corn snake was probably around 3.5 to 4 feet long. Yeah, that's a pretty big corn snake. No, thank you.
Dude, did you see the new remake of Anaconda that came out with Paul Rudd and Jack Black?
Yeah, I did.
It's so dumb.
It is very dumb.
Oh my gosh.
But
that's the type of movies I picture Custodian watching, dude. Oh my lord.
Paul Rudd is actually like one of my favorite actors.
I think he's underrated, honestly.
He's hilarious, and like he's good in his serious roles as well. His timing on his comedy is perfect. I don't know. He was in Friends, which is my second favorite series, like sitcom series of all time. Like,
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
Tarzan, ADP.
he's great.
Yeah, it's still up. I don't know for how much longer, but we're still up.
I'm only up until I beat Brock.
One there, 3 hours.
We're on level 18 out of 20.
Good lord.
And level 20, I'm pretty sure, is where my Pikachu is gonna start like disobeying me, isn't it?
Maybe. You did catch it yourself, so I don't know what the parameters are on that.
I
It's not
thought
like it's a trade Pokemon.
Right, yeah. I know trade Pokemon disobey very easily.
Not the disobeying.
You ever get that Onyx in Crystal in the first
In
gym
Union
town?
Cave.
Yeah. No, after Union Cave, the trade one.
Oh yeah, where you trade the Bellsprout for it?
Yep. And I grabbed that one 2 playthroughs ago, and against Falkner, he deliberately was like just not doing anything, and he was only level 10. Like,
Oh, dude, he's like Onyx is so good in Yellow Legacy. He's insane.
oh, you played the ROM patch Yellow Legacy?
I did Yellow Legacy. Yeah, I need
Oh, wow.
it. I'm trying to get a copy of Crystal Legacy and Emerald Legacy because I want to play those, but I don't have the ROMs for them.
You don't have Crystal ROMs?
I don't have the Crystal or Emerald Legacy ROMs.
Oh shoot.
I have the base games. I don't have the Legacy versions. I do think it's a really good mechanic where trade Pokemon disobey. Yeah, 100%, because that stops you from over-leveling them because the DXP boost that they get. So that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
As a kid, you think it's dumb, but then you like
It balances it.
Like, okay, it makes sense. Yeah.
But like, when you get Onyx, and I think when
Yeah,
you trade him, he's already level 10 or something like
Yeah.
that.
Well, the way the trades work, in those games, in the earlier games, is the trade Pokemon that you get back is always the same level as the Pokemon you trade them.
If I ever had any wild animal encounters, yeah, so I used to go hunting as a kid all the time, all the way up until I was like 24 years old. I went hunting every year up north, in an area called Hill City in Minnesota, and they have bear, they have wolves, they have bobcats, mountain lions, all that stuff. In one sitting of hunting, there were what I assume 2 different packs of wolves that went pretty much right under my stand. I had to wait the entire day, freezing my butt off all the way till night to move from my stand because they were just there. And like, if you see even one, there's more around because they are pack animals. Like, the first ones I probably saw were probably what are they called, betas or omegas, and the next ones after that were the alphas or whatever the next level is that help hunt. It was insane. I even thought for a second, like, okay, I've got 5 bullets. Maybe I shoot them in the guts, even though they're endangered. Maybe they run away from me and don't want to have anything to do with me, and I run the opposite direction. I don't know. But that's definitely the scariest wild animal encounter I've had. Otherwise, yeah, I've seen black bear and stuff, but they're pretty docile unless you're messing with their babies. Black bear are actually the the scary ones because they can climb. Brown bears can't. Never personally seen a bobcat. I've seen a bobcat, but it was way off in the distance. I heard they disproved the alpha beta thing fell down that rabbit hole during COVID. Oh, okay. Well, so I know they do send wolves, they send parts of their pack out first to scout, or maybe they're just called scouts then, and then they send the rest, just like some other species of cat, like big cat. Y'all don't have grizzlies way up there? We might. Jason, do you know? Do we have grizzlies?
No.
Or it's just
Not
black bear, right?
Yeah.
Grizzlies are like Alaska.
Yeah. Yellowstone too, I'm pretty sure.
Yellowstone. Grizzlies are a very northern animal, but it's they're called Kodaks, right? Or Kodiak, and Kodiak is Alaska. Did you know there used to be an American cheetah?
What the hell? Never heard of that.
Not North American. South American cheetah? Or are you saying this cheetah used to be native to North America? Well, I mean, I guess technically every animal used to be native to every continent, right? Because we were all one continent at one point, Pangea. Yes, North American in the U.S. No. Never heard of it. Never knew that.
Because you're raising your Pokemon. I hear they're
Holy buckets, that scared me.
just a sick old man.
How do I say that name? Brodu Zach, thank you so much for the follow.
Brodu
Welcome to
Zach.
the... Thank you so much for the follow.
That's Joey.
Oh, Joey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome
My boy!
to the community. I'll say that instead. I don't know if you're a Jesus freak.
It's literally just bro to Zach.
Bro,
Real easy.
bro to Zach. Okay.
AP time, I got you tabbed. Thank you, Barry. I miss your pooper already. Hopefully we can do something sometime soon. I miss your face.
Barry, you gotta hop on one of the Pokemon games that you guys can do Soul Links on or something like that and play with Jason. You ever get so tired that you feel like you're drunk but you've not had a single sip of alcohol?
No, when I feel drunk, it's normally because I'm drunk. I hate to break it to you.
Dude, today with that 3.5 hours of sleep, no rest, no nap, nothing. Now 2 a.m. I feel drunk.
This fucking episode is so ridiculous. The Kangaskhan kid. Oh my
Kangaskhan
god.
kid.
Kangaskhan!
Oh. Sounds like it's time for bed, man. Yeah, I've got 2 more levels, clown. You see this?
Well, the SSN just set off and it crashed. All right, we're leaving the dock.
This tree looks like it can be cut down. This tree looks like it's smaller than me, but I can't just jump over it, you know?
Actually, now that I have cut... Wait, no, I have to beat Search.
No,
No, I don't have to beat Search for cut.
Yeah, second gym
Which means
is...
I can kind of go wherever I want. I'm gonna go get Zapdos.
You have to have Surf for Zapdos.
Oh, that is true, yeah.
There's always tomorrow. Probably the most dangerous non-venomous wild animals I've seen so far was a massive alligator in Florida.
Joey, what are my options at this point? Now that I have cut.
There's always tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow, but I'm going to be streaming a different level tomorrow. I'm going to be streaming a different level entirely tomorrow. Hey, technically right now we could still call it a Nuzlocke because I had to start over multiple times. A Nuzlocke with only stone evos. Oh my gosh, no. I have to make sure I get a Nidoran before I go into Mount Moon too, because otherwise I'm going to get screwed over by the Geodudes unless I can just body slam the heck out of them. Gator! Get the Gator!
What the hell does Surge give you? What does he give you access to after you beat him? Is it Flash?
Maybe Flash, and
Is that the HM he allows you to use?
you
I can't
get
remember.
Thunderbolt.
No, not in this one. I'm pretty sure you get Shockwave in these versions.
That's the better one, right? The one that doesn't miss.
Thunderbolt's better than Shockwave, but yeah, Shockwave doesn't miss.
Shark fishing. Clown. Do you have an accent like have you seen
Lumbago.
have you seen the what's the show called where they go after the monsters in the swamp?
Shrek?
No, a TV show live action in Florida in the like
Goosebumps?
it's in Florida. Swamp
Deadliest
monsters.
Catch.
Deadliest Catch is in Alaska. That's the ships out
dude.
there.
No, I'm dumb. It's Supernatural.
Yeah, it's supernatural. I'm thinking like get the gator, like that type of thing.
I have no idea what the hell you're talking about.
I guess you could say I have a southern accent, but it's not as strong as Louisiana or Mississippi. Okay, so you're not like Bayou type accent. That's good. But like all of these things you're saying about the biggest gator you ever caught and stuff like that, that's all I'm imagining is that show that has that one guy who's like, get the gator, get him, shoot him right there. And I'm not trying to make fun of you either. It's just that's all I can imagine every time you talk about these giant animals that you're hunting. Jason!
What are you, from Heavy Rain? What are we doing?
No, look at chat.
Oh. Hi, Poxify. What's up, dude?
W 11-hour stream? Like you just did that?
I
mean, I'm still doing it, clown. I'm still alive.
Oh, you've been alive for 11 hours?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Holy buckets.
What's up, dude?
I used to have like a 2-foot red woodpecker that
How was
lived in my yard.
the freak out on on Requiem? I'm just waking up. Oh yeah. Kangaskhan! One of the best games I've ever played. Really?
What's Requiem?
Resident Evil 9. Just came
Oh.
out.
I liked the Resident Evil games when I was younger.
Might be recency bias, but it will probably stay that way.
Adib, how's it going? Long time no chat. How are you?
I think the RE4 remake is probably one of the best Resident
Bald
Evil games
eagles
I've
and
played.
foxes would also
really
show
enjoyed
up
that one.
sometimes, not often though. Oh, gotcha. Yesterday was my first board exam. Yeah, I know. I was praying for you. How did it go?
Forget if I sent you the thing I just DM'd you. What did you send me? Dude, if you sent me a wiener, I'm gonna be mad. I'm not gonna lie. We're bros, but we're not bromos. You know what I mean?
Everyone else wants.
The Bride.
Oh shit!
The Bride. Rated R. Only in theaters. March 6th. Under 17 animated without parent.
Oh, I've seen that before. Dude, I wanted to get that. That's so sick. That looks so dope, like blown up on the back wall. Oh, no, RE9 really challenges it for that top spot. Oh, really?
It went great? That's awesome. I'm super happy that it went well.
Kangaskhan!
And carrying all the groceries in one trip. Whew. Try Quaker Protein, instant oatmeal, granola, and bars.
Oh, man. What's the biggest bear you've seen, streamer man? You can call me Marcus or I Eat if you want, clown.
Sarah Pokemon was the best.
Or you can call me Pastor Marcus or Pastor M, whatever. Like you don't have to call me streamer man. Biggest bear I've ever seen. It probably about 10 feet tall, 8 to 10 feet, or a decent size black bear here. Usually, like grizzlies get a lot taller than that though. I've also seen box turtles and gopher tortoises. Jason.
You keep some weird
Yeah.
hours, huh, Hypoxify? A little crazy.
I'm glad that you've seen so many animals, Jason. And I caught a shiny Pokemon in Pokemon Go today. Hey, look at that. Attaboy. One of the Kalos starter Pokemon. Which one was it?
Dude, there's no way.
PM for short, huh? I have a gopher turtle in my backyard that has multiple holes dug.
All right, chat. Left, down, or right?
But yeah, we have plenty of wildlife and everything here, but nothing like extremely dangerous. Like we don't have poisonous we have poisonous animals. We don't have poisonous snakes in Minnesota. But in South Dakota, which is right next to us, they have them. In Wisconsin, they have them.
Says right. We'll go right.
Minnesota doesn't have poisonous ones though.
Hey, you
It was the
got
grass
Let's
one.
go.
And that you said it was
What
in. Where am I in this chat? Goodness gracious, there's so many of them. Kalos. You said Kalos. So, what is the starter grass Pokemon in Kalos region?
And Kalos?
Yeah, Kalos.
Chespin.
Chespin?
The little chipmunk. Green hat.
Adib, that's the one that you caught on Pokemon Go today? Chespin?
What a professional. I am genuine and fluorescent. That was kind of hot.
I've seen plenty of scorpions as well, but also I'm fairly well traveled in the United States. So I've seen plenty of scorpions. I've seen plenty of giant spiders. I've seen plenty of giant animals, and I've seen about a 25 to 30 foot anaconda in Ecuador. That was disgusting. Never
All right,
want to see that again.
It's time.
And shiny chespin is one of my favorites. I've never played with chespin.
Yo, hey kid, what do you think you're doing here? You won't live long
Um,
in combat, not with your beauty
Also,
powers. I tell you,
my
kid, a lady
favorite
don't
place
put
in the
fingers in the
entire
wall.
world
Except my enemies
is
in the
Northern
poorhouses.
Ireland. I go there every single year,
Same as I'll do to you.
and
Go,
stay there
baby
for
dragon.
10 days every year. I do missions trips there and coach volleyball, and ref volleyball, and ref
Damn,
ultimate
I do
frisbee,
love
and
milk.
play ultimate
What's up,
frisbee, and preach the gospel, and yeah, we do sports ministry over in Northern Ireland every single year, and Northern Ireland is my favorite place in the world. There are no poisonous animals in Northern Ireland. There is no snakes at all, and there's hardly any bugs. You'll get the occasional giant like black fly or something like that, but there's no HVAC. It's all open windows and stuff like that, and as long as you don't keep your lights on while it's nighttime and the windows are open, you won't get any moths or anything like that inside of your house. It's insane. It's
Like, I've
so
hit more
cool
magnitude
to
10s this playthrough than I have in
to
my
like
entire life.
go there and see how different it is there. Like if you left the window open in Minnesota, the state bird would fly in,
Oh no, a Raichu.
the mosquito. You'd have a swarm of 1,000,000 of them. I have seen a wild monkey while going to Tushin. At first, I thought a dog was following me. That's pretty cool. I've always wanted to see, like, actual
What a goofy
monkeys
ass
outside
show.
of the wild. But when I was in Ecuador and we were in the jungle, unfortunately, I heard a bunch of monkeys but never saw any. Sucks. I've seen a good amount of wild monkeys. There's surprisingly a lot here. Crawfish is such good eats.
Take this.
Jason, have you ever had crawfish?
What do you mean, you people? No. I haven't.
Never had it? Oh, man. Would you ever try it?
Let's see, why not?
Okay.
I
'Cause,
tried the memes.
We have a crawfish boil every year for New Year's at my family's house. And if we have leftovers or something like that next year, maybe I'll bring you back some. See if you like it.
Nah, yeah, give it a shot. Oh, my star.
Yeah, I know what crawfish is, clown. My dad's from Texas, so we have a lot of crawfish boils and stuff like that. I had a lot growing up and whatever. Even had Texas barbecue growing up all the time, and so I know what
If
good
you're on the
barbecue
route to
tastes like.
Area, look for him. Okay. All right, so you're gonna drive over here and trade me so I can get a golem and then trade back, right?
I mean, all I have is Pikachu, so just let me catch a Weedle for you
Oh
real
no, all you
quick.
gotta do is trade and trade back. You don't even need a different one. All right, night, Buffy. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate your beautiful pooper. Get you some rest.
My wife and I are going on a date at some point tomorrow and going grocery shopping. Otherwise, I can probably head over at some point and trade you.
I don't even know if you're far enough to where you can trade. I'll be honest.
How far do you have to
get? Start point in the game.
Do you?
I'll have to look it up, but yeah, I'm pretty sure. Night buff.
Got. Wait, hang on. After this, how much XP did I get from that Rattata? Oh. Do you guys ever fry catfish? Yeah, I love catfish. Not my favorite fried fish, but catfish is pretty good. Catfish is so good. There's a couple saltwater fish I like more. Yeah, I was gonna say it's not my favorite fried fish, but it's pretty good. I really like red snapper, but if you do red snapper, you probably shouldn't fry it. I like fried northern. Fried northern is really good. Fried muskie. We also do this weird thing in Minnesota where we pickle fish. And I like pickled northern as well. That's pretty good. It's the only pickled fish that I like. Otherwise,
I'll show you a pickled fish.
Oh yeah.
Whatever that means.
I don't know. I didn't even know what to say. I was just like,
have you seen my sea bass?
dang near any snapper is amazing. Yeah, that's true. No, it's a saltwater fish, not a turtle. Yes, Bielski over here. I thought you were talking about snapping turtles. No, it's not snapping turtles. I don't know a person that's ever eaten a snapping turtle, but I want to ask that person if it tasted good. Never had pickled fish. Sounds interesting. Well, think about how you pickle something. You throw vinegar, salt, and water into something. Maybe some onions, whatever, to get the yeast build up. That's how you pickle cucumbers, right? Now throw fish into that mixture instead, and it just tastes like fish with pickle juice. I don't know how to explain it. It's actually pretty good. But northern's also the only pickled fish that I actually do enjoy, so maybe I don't enjoy it all that much.
Wait, is this that episode? Oh my god, it might be.
I've had a couple snapping turtles without being bit. Held a couple. Dude, I'm like terrified.
Had a couple snapping turtles without being bit. What kind of snapping turtles are they? They're obviously not doing their job.
right. And are these snapping turtles not gigantic and fast? Like the snapping turtles that I always see at Robin's Island here where Jason and I live, those snapping turtles are quick and huge. Like they're moving. If I lose a disc in the water, I'm not going in that water because I don't want to lose a toe. I have my disc retriever that I use instead. It's a long stick with a hook on the end.
I have my disc retriever. Pulls out a fucking crane.
Now that would be something. It's just a long stick with a hook. Like never mind.
Rods where I come from, but I mean, to you.
All right, I'm opening one more pack. This level 19 stuff, gaining 25 experience every battle is crazy.
Yeah, gosh, imagine being only on Brock still. Oh, couldn't be me.
Dude. If I was playing normal, I'd be
lose my mind.
If I was playing normal, I'd be fine right now. Is this Credilli? Or who is this? No, that's not Credilli.
It should have the name of the card at the top.
At the top?
Just, throwing that out there.
Dondozo?
Ooh, you pulled Dondozo?
No. This is the pack that I'm opening. Is
Alright,
Dondozo.
yeah, I see it.
If you ever get the chance to hold an alligator snapping turtle, that's fear right there. Their neck stretches so far. No thanks. Oh my gosh. I don't want to like bend these cards, but there we go. This end is more open on the seam. Come on, man. Give me some dopamine, because I can't get it from this game right now. I got a basic grass or leaf energy.
Oh my gosh, Brock, Jesus.
Oh.
My bike and my gang.
We got a nest ball, guys. Lantern.
That's a Gen 9, like cologne or whatever its name is, yeah.
Clobopus.
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 Yeah, Nintendo knew what they were doing with that name.
Artisan Clobopus. And the hit for the pack is
Goldango, dude.
Goldango.
Okay. That was like competitively one of the best Pokemon in the format for Gen 9 for a hot minute.
All right.
In BGC, I don't know about the cart game, but yeah, in BGC he was a monster.
Nice. Okay, so our holo was Goldango. Then we have Artazone Shiny, or reverse holo, right? Is that what that's called? When it's shiny on the outside, not the picture though. And then Clobopus. Got a little shiny.
Arc with the rate of 10, dude. Thank you.
Yeah, Arc. Attaboy.
How's the stream? How's your first stream back?
Considering he had 10 people in there, that's pretty good for a first stream back in a while. Should I just give up on Twitch altogether and continue with YouTube instead? That's really lucky, to be honest. Getting anti-venom doesn't sound fun. No? Especially considering the name, anti-venom.
Starmie, go!
You got a Starmie?
No, animated.
Oh.
I literally cannot have a Starmie. I literally cannot.
Oh, that's right. Well, it sucks to suck.
It's like, it's quite literally impossible.
You'll be able to have a Starmie. I'll catch one eventually.
This is a good guy wanted me to buy a $2,000 card. Had to go. Oh yeah, I saw you playing Card Shop Simulator.
The ones I've been bit by so far: garters, an eastern ribbon snake, a black racer, countless northern water snakes, and that banded water snake. Maybe you should stop trying to hold snakes. Do you think dragons existed at any point? Going across different cultures, a lot describe the same things. So, dinosaur, the word dinosaur was only created, believe it or not, in recent history.
Beat, Lieutenant Surge. Marcus is in the middle of getting his Pikachu to level 20 so he can fight Brock.
That's the bare minimum, by the way, that I have to be in order to fight Brock. Maybe I should have just kept my Charmander and done this first gym, but that's cheating.
Say goodbye to these and other seasonal challenges with LASIK vision correction from Fisher Laser Eye Center. With LASIK, you can enjoy naturally clear
But yeah, the word dinosaur was actually like relatively recent history when you consider how old history actually is. Before dinosaur, they were called dragons in every text. That's why so many cultures describe the same thing as dragon. They were dinosaurs.
Don't make this harder on yourself.
Jism.
These offers aren't just for you. Every IKEA family member can find special offers in-store and online.
Actually, somebody should look that up. What year did the word dinosaur get invented, actually? Well, fossils have actually only been, like, at the same time, around the same time that the word dinosaur was created by this guy, is when they found the first dinosaur fossils. But yes, they called them dragons back then because they didn't have a different word for it. Which now I'm really glad that they made the different word for it so you could distinguish, but the Bible still uses the word dragon. So
The girl also bought out the whole shop stock. That's insane. What the heck?
got those here too. Centipedes and millipedes. We have centipedes and millipedes. We also have silverfish and all that stuff. Our poisonous animals are brown recluse, black widows, and daddy longlegs.
Oh, you weren't wrong.
Aren't millipedes harmless other than possibly the ivory millipede? So millipedes are not harmless if you ingest them at all. And millipedes pretty much aren't afraid to go into dark spaces like spiders. Spiders are really afraid to go into dark spaces, and usually, like, the rumor or the myth that you will swallow a certain amount of spiders in your lifetime, it's actually completely just a myth, and it's false. Wives' tale. Because spiders are terrified of dark spaces. You will never end up eating a spider in your lifetime. So, but millipedes are harmless, but they can not be harmless, if that makes sense. But it's alright, because we don't need things to be super harmful in this life. We got enough things that are harmful in this lifetime. Why do we need more bad stuff, you know? Why? They just freak people out because they're similar to centipedes. Well, yeah. But they also have poison inside of them if you ingest them, right? That's like their defense mechanism, but they aren't gonna like bite you. Now we're talking about stuff I actually know about. Because I'm a pastor, I knew the dinosaur and dragon thing. Did you know that I learned that in college? Well, in theology classes, actually. Let's just be glad there's not big enough birds that can hunt humans. Let's just be glad that there's not big enough birds that can hunt humans anymore. Yes. Let's be glad. At one point, there probably was. I mean, there was definitely flightless bird-like dinosaurs. I mean, technically flightless. They could glide, apparently. Theoretically. Dang, I've been streaming only for less than half the amount that you have. My phone's dead. I'm tired as heck. Alright, let's... Jason, what's the scariest wild animal encounter you've ever had? Bielski, I am so glad that you're still with us, because you hold a whole lot of dangerous animals and have lived to tell the tale. So there you go.
I think we had I think this was before you moved here, but we had a cougar that got into town at one point, and
I remember hearing about that, actually.
Yeah, it got into a fight with one of my dogs, and I got involved in that, and that was fucking terrifying. I still have... You can still see one of the scars on my arm from that fucking thing, but...
Dang, dude.
That's a fucking nasty ass... Yeah, I've got...
Yeah, you can still see two of them.
Dang.
There's some, yeah, I mean, they were pretty fucking deep, so that makes sense, but...
Like I said, those wolves were probably my worst one, but I did have to kick a coyote in the side one time.
That's, I don't know. I don't look at coyotes as like super. I mean, they can be, but like they're so small compared to like wolves.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? So
that's why I wasn't afraid to do it.
They're so much smaller.
So much smaller. Have you seen a timber wolf in person?
Yeah.
It's crazy how big they actually are. Like they're bigger than gray wolves.
That's why they have their own basketball team.
Yeah, there ain't no gray wolf basketball team. Suck it. My worst injury is mechanical, not natural, which sucks. I feel natural is easier to recover from. I had an overheated car radiator blow up in my face. Nice.
That sounds fun.
That sucks. Oh man, yeah, I guess natural.
Like
a natural injury? What do you mean a natural injury? It's just your arm's just you're sitting there, your arm pops out of socket. Oh, it was natural. It's fine.
I have half a mind to use Diglett, but I don't want to. I'm not gonna do it.
Use the level 30 Doug trio from the cave. Just for
I've
its
done that
dig.
before, but I don't think I've literally done that in like 20 plus years.
Oh. I need to be added as a moderator in order to remove messages. Perform this. Oh, okay. My bad. Clown, I can't see what link you posted there or anything like that. My stream prevents people from posting links because there's a bunch of scammers that like to post bot links in Twitch chats and YouTube chats, and lots of people who say, yeah, let me promote your stream.
Bots, dude. That's what those are. You need to get SentryBot or whatever the fuck it's called.
I just block links and stuff like that.
Well, it'll automatically, if you get SentryBot and you add that to your channel, it'll automatically ban and remove the link of any bots that are in there.
Oh, okay.
And when you add it, it already has a preloaded list of account names that are bots.
Oh, okay.
So
Gotcha, Clown. That makes sense then.
keep them off of your shiz.
Adib, thank you so much for coming back. I'm glad you're back. Okay. I mean, I'll have to get that then. That'll work a lot better.
A lot easier. Yeah.
What do you mean? Natural being like a bite, cut, scratch, or something like that. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess. My worst injury was probably both of the times my shoulders dislocated, or in college when I was in the regional final, making it to nationals, and the guy slammed me and landed on top of me at the same time, and my collarbone caved in on itself and popped out a socket in two different places. Not socket, joint. Popped out of the joint. So my SC joint and my AC joint both popped out, and that was probably my worst injury. I couldn't wrestle at nationals because of it, and the person that took fourth ended up taking my spot. Still remember watching the kid who slammed me place 7th when I pinned him earlier in the year, and that pissed me off a little bit. Excuse my language. Like, I'm happy that he took that, because then, I mean, obviously I could have probably been an All-American then at that point, but it frustrated me that I couldn't wrestle at nationals because I couldn't move my arm.
Did you ever get All-American?
No. Well, they call it All-American when you place at nationals in freestyle and Greco too, but that was in high school. Like that, it's meh. So I guess I was an All-American in high school for that.
But
But
as a 3-time All-American.
like
that was for football.
yeah, I mean they call it that in high school or whatever for freestyle and Greco, and so I was an All-American in that, but not in college. I didn't make All-American in college because I didn't get to wrestle at nationals when I made it. But like I said, the kid that I pinned earlier in the year and I beat in that match, he just slammed me and I couldn't move my arm the rest of the match. He placed 7th out of, and to be an All-American in wrestling, it's 1st through 8th. So, I mean, I'm guessing I could have made All-American, but you never know because in wrestling, a big move can change the entire match and anything can really happen at that point. So, you never know. And I'm not too worried about it. Everything happens for a reason. His timing, not mine. His reasons, not mine. His thoughts higher than my thoughts.
Yeah, I mean, just be happy it wasn't worse. You could have had like the Chris Weidman, Anderson Silva fucking thing happen to you.
Yes, true. Yeah, I mean,
just snapped. Yeah, it could have been way worse.
I mean, that collarbone could have it could have broken and gone into like my lungs or whatever, and it didn't. So. Oh my gosh. Chat, we're over half of the EXP bar to level 20. Over half.
Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous.
Only 15 more fights, and we'll be at level 20. Which means only 15 more Thundershocks. I think we got a little over 15 Thundershocks left. What about you? Would you say your knee was your worst injury that you received in football?
Oh, easily. Yeah, when I blew my ACL, MCL, and PCL just like to bits. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because before that, I used to be able to dunk a basketball.
Right.
Like that's how good my vert was. And then after that, oh my god, like I could still jump now, but like it took fucking forever to even get like a reasonable vert back after that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm just glad that like that collarbone injury didn't ruin my like motion of my arms completely, and so now I can at least spike a volleyball with my right arm, whereas like probably will never be able to do it with my left hand. But I was kind of ambidextrous actually before that injury. Now it's different, and my left arm, even when I'm lifting and stuff, still feels weaker always. But I'm glad it wasn't worse. We can't see the game. Oh. I forgot that I opened a pack.
Do you get anything good out of it?
Yeah, I showed you what I got. It's the
Wait, which one was it?
hang on. Now let me just find it. It was just a hollow Goldango from
Oh
Gen
yeah. Okay, yeah.
Who's that Pokemon, chat? So I have this game, the Who's That Pokemon game from Stream Guru on my channel now. Anytime I go back to this scene, I have no idea who that Pokemon is. Is that
Are you serious? You don't?
Ponyta? Or is that
Yeah, Ponyta. No, that's Ponyta.
somebody type Ponyta? Somebody! There we go. Too late. Now you guys can attempt to catch it with exclamation point catch. I think. It should pop up here in a second. There you go. Oh, I got it. I'm the first one on my channel to ever catch a Pokemon during that game. Wait, I think I know who that one is.
How the fuck did it learn Solar Blade? What the fuck?
Now what is that Pokemon? That is a grass type. That is
Blossom from Gen 2.
Blossom, yes. So, unfortunately for you, YouTube, the Stream Guru's games that you're able to put on your stream only work on Twitch.
I wonder if I can do it from my chat.
Okay. It has to pop up first when the music starts playing for the interaction. Now you can hit exclamation point catch. Oh, your Pokeball dropped all the way over to the right when it was when it was on the left.
Oh, this is kind of I'm seeing it now. It's kind of a neat little game.
Yeah. So like, if somebody guesses it right, then the game continues. If you catch the
show me
Pokemon.
how you set this up. I'd love to try that shit. That'd be sick.
It's Google Stream Guru, I believe it is, and I think this one is one of the free games, but it has certain features that cost money. So I didn't do that part. Unfortunately, YouTube can't throw out those because his stuff that he's created is only for Twitch, which is kind of lame.
I mean, I don't know if it's lame. Like, I get it. The programs.
Yeah.
The programming coding for Twitch is completely different than YouTube.
Correct.
And honestly, YouTube is.
That's why I get it,
like,
but
years behind Twitch in terms of like their shit.
just streaming stuff, yeah.
Very, very difficult for somebody to make something that's like that, especially if they're a solo dev.
Pokemon fled. Ah, come on.
Bitch!
It's okay, I didn't want Blossom anyway. I want...
Exactly, who wants that cute piece of shit?
I want this one. Almost a 20. Almost bedtime. Geezer is struggling. You're dang right. That's why I need you guys to come over to Twitch to play this game so it keeps going and I can keep trying to guess Pokemon. Yes, it's a Clam Pearl, guys. I knew that one. With an abundance of water-type Pokemon. And right now, I'll add, like, it has the ability to add new generations as you go. So right now I just have Gen 3 and below, but I'll eventually add the other generations to it as I get to them. Oh no, I missed. I don't even know my Twitch login. You can always create a new one. Alright. Dude, we're so close, but we keep getting level 2 Pokemon. It's next stream for sure. It's almost my bedtime too, 4 a.m. Wow. It's 3 here. So, unlucky for you, brother. Hi, Mangy. How are you doing? Or Mangy? Is that how you say your name? Mangy 57?
No, it's Mankey.
Yes.
Sorry, it's way funnier than it. I think it's way funnier than it.
Imagine living in the past for real. What past? Oh, you mean me? Like, cause I'm an hour behind.
Imagine smelling your fingers after
Yeah.
you scratch your balls.
Yeah, Mangy. It's 2:23 p.m. for me. Oh yeah, cause you're in India, right, Adib? How did you find my channel again? Oh, cause you really like Pokemon. That's how. With a J sound, yeah, Mangy. I get it. I get it. It's 3:54 a.m. here.
Oh, it's not Mankey. So it's not
Yes. That one is Phoebus or Phoebus. How do you?
Phoebus.
Phoebus.
Phoebus and Butthead.
Phoebus and Butthead. Hey, I got it. Wait, it didn't pop up like with the sprite and everything, like the filled in sprite. This time it just said well done. Feebass. No, I got it wrong. It sounds like a G. Oh, so it is Mangy.
I told
Yes!
you it was Mankey.
Let's go! Level 20! Slam!
Finally, Jesus.
His lord.
Yeah, that.
I said Phoebus, like US, not is. Gosh. We're level 20 finally. We can finally move on. Oh, thank you, Lord. Okay. We're gonna go heal. We're gonna go get our PP and our
So you're
HP
aware,
back.
when you beat Brock, I'm going to bed too. I've been live for
Yeah.
almost 12 hours.
As soon as I beat Brock, I'm shutting this off and going to bed, dude. I'm also, just to make sure what happened to Jason earlier doesn't happen to me, I'm going to hit start here. Save.
Man.
Been here since like 11. Yes, you have, Cloud. you've been here the whole time. You've seen the pain. I'm gonna open a pack of cards Oh, you want to open a pack of cards? We got a Mega Evolution. Is that Piloswine or Mamoswine? No, it only Gen 3. Wait, Mamoswine is in Gen 3 too, right?
No, it's Gen 4.
Gen 4? Okay, so Piloswine then.
Piloswine is also Gen 2, not Gen 3.
But he's in Gen 3. So the Pokemon that you can do in this game currently are only Gen 3 and below, and then I can add them as I get to the next generations.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But yes, I think that's Piloswine, guys. But I'm the only one over here on Twitch that can enter it.
You're the only one doing what?
I'm the only one that can enter it, or whoever's in shared chat can enter Piloswine too, I think. Yes. Yep, Jason explained that to me.
What?
The Gen 4 thing for Mamoswine. Thank goodness they added another evolution for Pilo and Swinub or Swinub. Get out of here! No critical hits. None. But we get them, not you. You got Mega Charizard, Maggie? Dang. Dang. Join the Discord and send it in there. Wait, what is this? Sandshrew. That wasn't in the Gen 1.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You get Sandshrew. I don't get Sandshrew.
Oh wait, the Sandshrew is not Brock. Never mind. I was battling the wrong person. So without Slam, I don't think I'd be able to beat even that first little trainer with Pikachu. Maybe with Quick Attack, but Quick Attack wouldn't do a whole lot of damage. Sandshrew is underrated. I agree. Massively underrated.
Oh, he's like stupid good in Gen 1.
Uh-huh.
For a playthrough, he's ridiculous.
Yeah, Sand Slash is
Then again,
really
any Pokemon
good.
that really got Slash as a move in Gen 1 was pretty freaking good.
Yes. Yes. Yeah, out of the first 3 generations, Gen 1 is actually probably the least amount of time I spent on a Pokemon game, but that's just because Emerald and Sapphire take so much longer to beat than Gen 1. But did Emerald have multiple regions that you could go to and beat their gym leaders like Crystal did? No.
Nope.
See,
Gen 2 to this day is the only generation to do that.
See, right there. That's why I love Pokemon Crystal.
Yeah. Well, there's a reason why it's my favorite gen.
Right. And I don't know. I sent you that that thing earlier about the rivals. Dude, rivals were so much better back in the day.
Do you know who Silver is?
Yeah.
And Crystal, Silver and Gold. Do you know who he actually is?
Yeah, he's Giovanni's son, right?
That's his kid. Yep.
And he's in the TV show, right? At some point.
I don't know about that. I'd have to look.
He's
that
probably
up.
not in the Johto or the Kanto arc, but I think that he shows up at some point in the Pokemon series as a whole. Brock, we don't need to know that your Pokemon are rock hard. Thank you. Chill, Bielski. Chill. Gen 1 is before my time. If not for Fire Red, Leaf Green, I wouldn't have done it. Well, that is unfortunate for you because they're still good games. Yellow is a very good game. You get to have all 3 of the original starters as well as like Pikachu as your starter for your first starter. And then on top of that, you can still get every other Pokemon that's in the first 2 games as well. You should have played Yellow by this point, especially since you have emulators on your computer. This Rock Tomb is going to be the death of me. I owned Yellow for Game Boy, didn't make it far. Dude. At that point, it's just your own fault. But you should go back and play Yellow. It's actually a super good game. I mean, the definitive edition, definitive edition of every generation is the best one out of every generation. So.
I mean, if he's gonna go back and play it, though, he might as well play Yellow Legacy as opposed to
Yellow Legacy for the quality of life updates. Make sure you get the ROM patch for Yellow Legacy. It's the patch from the Smith Plays. Him and his team did Yellow Legacy, Crystal Legacy, and Emerald Legacy. Gosh, dude, Rock Tomb is murdering me, as well as he has me in a bind. Can I please?
Or literally. literally. This is the only move that I can beat him with either, so it's just gonna be bashing my head into a wall until I get a critical hit or something. It's my default. The black and white graphics didn't appeal. Yeah, I saw that. The graphics in Gen 5 were pretty lackluster, huh?
They're not as good as they could have been, but it's also because they decided to do completely animated sprites for the first time ever.
Gen 5 was the first time where they continuously kept sprites moving, so they had to dumb it down so that the animation was smoother.
Ah.
But yeah, it definitely it looks better, I think, in black and white too than it does black and white, but it's definitely going from Gen 4 sprites to Gen 5 sprites and stuff at first.
Oh my goodness, I beat him with 3 health left.
Let's go!
324 experience, and it didn't even cap me out on experience for this one. Oh. I received the boulder badge from Brock.
Nice.
I thought the game just froze for a second because it took forever to get to the next words. It also enables the use of move flash. So Brock does the flash one outside of battle.
Early? That's crazy.
Of course, a Pokemon must know flash. I don't know. You beat him a little bit ago.
I know the TM that he gives you, but I don't know what he enables you to.
It's level 30 Pokemon, or no, level 40
Pokemon. The
Pokemon.
abilities cut, right?
Yes. because and TM39 is Rock Tomb.
Yeah.
What Gen
Is it
10
Fly?
starter are
That's
you
what he
choosing?
gives you access to? Okay.
Fly. Ah, yes. Okay, now I remember.
So help me Godfrey if you hit yourself again.
Okay. What Gen 10 starter are you choosing? Can I not choose any of them and choose something else? Because those starters look terrible. But if I had to, I'd probably choose the dog, that fire corgi. That fire corgi looking one.
Pom Pom or whatever the heck its name was.
Yeah.
It wasn't a corgi, it was a Pomeranian. You figure you would have known that from the name, you goose.
Pomeranian. I didn't look at the names. I just looked at the picture. I was like,
well, you should have seen the picture
goofy.
and been like, that's a Pomeranian.
Goofy looking ones.
Goofy
And the lizard looks like the frog one. Like it looks like reskinned versions of Delphox and what was the frog? He turns into Greninja.
Yeah, Froakie.
Froakie, yeah. It looks like reskinned versions of that to me. The grass one looks really goofy.
Yeah, Optimus Primal, thank you for the for the chime in there. I was gonna be kicking myself. I was gonna end up searching that, so appreciate it. I already beat him too, so you figure I would have paid attention, so I know. I was about to go back and talk to him just so I knew what the heck it was.
Either the lizard or the bird for me. Go Gekwa gang.
I think the bird looks like butt, not gonna lie. I'm either picking the fire or the water.
Yeah, I'm picking the puppy. Fire for sure.
So many people on threads are like, "No, for the love of God, don't make it bipedal when it evolves." So funny. I'm like, geez, you guys really are just like, you worry about the dumbest shit.
Yeah.
Like,
It does.
You don't care about the quality of the game you're getting. You just don't want a Pokemon to have, like, to stand on 2 feet. Got it. Cool.
Yeah.
Love it.
Okay, I got running shoes. Perfect. And Cloud says, it does look like Froakie. Hoping it turns out as water poison typing in the end. Yeah, hopefully.
That'd be kind of neat.
Be new. Different. Let me catch this Nidoran and then I'm going to bed.
Trying to get to the Pokemon Center outside the power plant. If I can get there, I'll crash.
Yeah, I just wanna have more than one Pokemon in my team now. So I can start leveling that up as well. Now, though, good news. The game will probably go a lot faster because we finally have more trainers that we can go to.
You'll destroy Misty.
Yeah, Misty is just done for.
An issue.
Fun fact: you don't even have to do Misty until after you get the TM from the Rocket. The Team Rocket guy that's behind the.
Cut. That's the big thing.
Mm-hmm. But no, so like you can do the entire upper part. You can go into that house and go get or battle that Team Rocket person that's behind the house that has the hole blown in it, and everything. All that stuff can happen before you go to Misty. So if you want that TM that he gives you first, then you can do that.
Yeah.
Hippie Roll, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. You can get the SS and ticket before Misty. Yes, you can.
Mm-hmm.
One thing. In the later gens, do they allow you to run when you are in a Poke Center? Like, is that a quality of life update that they did in the later gens, like after Gen 3?
What?
Can you run in a Pokemon Center instead of slowing down to a
Yeah.
walk?
Yeah.
Okay. Because they did that in Emerald Legacy, and I loved it. Like it made it so much faster.
Yeah, you're able to do that.
Sweet. X and Y for sure. So how far X and Y is Gen 6? No. Gen 7?
Be inspired to create.
So that's pretty late.
Find the inspiration, direction, and support you need to pursue a creative career in theater.
So it
music,
took them a
studio
while
arts,
to
and
do that
creative
then.
writing. Our faculty and staff will nurture your talents, encourage your passion, and help you develop the skills you need to chase your dreams. Big ideas, real-world thinking, inspired action. Learn more at mnsu.edu.
It's 3 gens away. Yes, it is. Yo, what's up, Mangy? Which Nidoran are you going to go for? I'm going to go for probably both of them because I can catch them because they are both stone evolutions, which is what we're doing. So, and then I'll probably choose Nidoking in the end, but I can use both of them for a while because they are, they are both stone evolutions. So I'm not breaking the rules that I have set up for myself. And also, I'm going to probably try for Jigglypuff instead of the other one. And Clefairy. And I'm going to, since there's only 3 Moonstones in the game, those will be my 3 Moonstones used. Like, I'll catch Clefairy, but I'm not going to use Clefairy on my main team. Timid Nidoking can carry Surf, Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, and like Sludge Wave. Timid Nidoking? Yeah, is Timid speed? Like you're
Timid
faster?
sacrifices attack for speed, yeah.
I impressed myself right there. Can't believe I knew that. Dude, I don't pay attention to like natures and stuff like that. I just straight up catch the Pokemon and use it. But I knew that one. You know why? Because I played Radical Red the other day. Yes. Optimus Primal, thank you. And Clown, thank you for reiterating it as well. One is rarer than the other depending on the game, I've heard, but there is a trade with an NPC that gives you the rarer one for the more common one. Well, doesn't matter. We're going to go to wherever the grass is here to grab both of them, hopefully. Whatever one we get first, doesn't matter. I'll just get them anyway. And no, I'm not going to fill my team with like more than just those 2. I'll get the male and I'll get the female. Ekans only has 2 evolutions, right? Or, well, one evolution.
It has Arbok, yeah. Arbok does Mega Evolve, though, I think, in
Later on.
Pokemon Z, yeah.
Nice. My only experience with Mega Evolutions so far is in Pokemon Unbound. And yeah, dude, you got to try that one. That one is so fun. Fan-made game, completely new region, all original storyline. So much to it. It's, oh gosh, it's so good. When I get my Game Labs console, that's what I'm gonna get a new SD card and download a bunch of those on there instead of my phone so that I can have an easier time playing them. Arbok does not have a Mega, unfortunately. Oh, okay. Thank you for the info, Bielski. Could go naive/hasty, but I don't know if the special split has happened yet. Does the special split happen in Gen 3? I don't think so. Because there is no special split in Emerald, or at least that's what Krillin told me. Are you falling asleep at your chair?
No, I'm looking at something right now.
I can't even remember who you get Surf from in this game. Or Flash. Or Fly. That is unfortunate, Bielski. Like, literally, why not have a Mega for, like, pretty much every Pokemon? Alright, you guys, have a great night. I'm about to knock out. Sounds good, Clown. Have a great night. Have a great weekend if I don't see you again. But I will be streaming tomorrow as well. Or, well, I guess later today. Jeepers creepers, man. Surf is inside the Safari Zone. You are right. Now I remember. Fly is just before it.
Do you want to double raid somebody or what?
Yeah, I'll raid out to somebody. I'm just trying to get to this Nidoran and then end. Oh. You look him up and then tell me what the name is, and I'll raid out to him for Twitch.
Yeah, I had some suspicious activity pop up on my PayPal. I was like, what? That's why I went like quiet there and was staring at my screen.
Oh, okay.
So I was looking at what the heck was going on. I was like,
You get access to Zapdos immediately after getting Surf. You are correct, Bielski.
Alright, I mean, I know. Alright, so there's somebody's playing Arc Raiders. I got somebody playing Diablo 4. I got somebody playing the new Resident Evil. What are you feeling?
Resident Evil. I'll just raid out to whoever, man. What I usually do is I just go into the Discord and see if anybody's online from that, and then raid out to them there, or I go into one of the other Discords I'm a part of for communities and raid out to them if they're online. It's just a lot easier to make sure that my chat that is active isn't going into a cuss happy stream. Because I've had a couple of them come back to my like personal DMs on Discord and say, hey, could we not raid out to somebody like that again? Because it was like worse than you type of sailor.
Because if they say bad words, they were bad person.
No, not bad person. They just didn't want to hear it with how much they swore, because they literally like swore more than you.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I was like,
It's pretty
That's a
like it was
talent.
pretty incredible. It was like every other word, and I was like, all right, well, I'm out. See ya. Chat. Have a good one. and then I had 3 people afterwards be like, hey, I don't know if you like meant to raid out to that person, but they were cussing a lot.
That's
and then
crazy.
yeah, and after I left, according to them, they were the person that I raided out to was talking trash about how my name is stupid and everything because Jesus isn't real or whatever. But I don't know. Can never trust anything like that, or I never try to trust stuff like that. Unfortunately, if you believe that Jesus was not a real person, you live in a delusion and don't believe in basic history. So, was a real person, just a matter of whether or not he is God. I don't know. I've got in my suggested, I've got like 15 different people that are playing Pokemon Fire Red / Leaf Green right now. But is there anybody that's in your Discord or the Clutch Crew Discord currently that's streaming?
Live? No, I think most of our guys are in bed at the. I mean, there's somebody I thought about. I mean, there are 2 guys on that I've thought about adding to the team that are both like, at least as far as I know, they've been solid.
Okay, I can raid out to one of
The 3
them.
people I mentioned are kind of, they're all targets I've thought about pulling onto the team and recruiting. So
Okay. Is Eivor on?
Evor's one of them. Tiny's one of them.
El Tiny, okay. He was
one of them
in here.
Yeah, and then Papa Frida's Ranch is another. She has the lowest viewers out of the group. I mean, her and Eivor are pretty close in terms of like viewership. So.
Yeah, and Eivor and Tiny, I know I've raided out to them before, and they don't like cuss up a storm and stuff like every other word or whatever, and they're good peeps.
Yeah, they're good dudes. I mean, like I said, all 3 of these are people that I've looked at potentially recruiting. So
I'm playing Fire Red, and I have 2/6 of the Pokemon 2 out of 6 of the Pokemon I want so far. Yeah, I'm about to try and catch as many of these Pokemon as possible once I have my full team. That's for sure. But I can only use those specific 6 to beat the game, is what I'm thinking.
Doesn't end when the game does. If your energy dips mid-afternoon, or your bathroom break just threw you a yellow card, Liquid IV is here to help you get back on track.
Oh man, you wanna do Eivor or Tiny?
And 8 essential vitamins and nutrients. It's the #1 powdered hydration brand in America. Need a refresh? Tap the banner to stock up on Liquid IV today.
Tiny's got going Arc Raiders.
So you've always wanted to take a spontaneous trip to the Caribbean.
But Tiny's also, I mean, we could raid Tiny. He's multi-streaming, so if we raid him, not multi-stream, but he's collab streaming. If we raid him, that means 3 people get the raid, so we could do that.
Yeah, I'd be fine with that.
Otherwise, yeah, like I said, Eivor has like 10 less viewers, and he's playing RE9 that just dropped.
RA9. That's
Resident Evil Requiem.
Resident Evil. Okay.
So it's up to you. You can pick whichever one. I don't care.
Oh, it doesn't matter to me, man. You can pick, and I will go and raid out to whoever as soon as I catch these 2 Nidoran. Oh, there's the first one. We got the girl. And it's level 7. Okay, that thing is going to die if I hit it with anything, so... Pokeball. I only got 8 of them. Wish me luck. Ah, there we go. First try. Okay. Food name for Nidoran. What's that one? Spiky fruit. You know what? I'm gonna call it. Oh wait, marshmallow is too long. Durian? Yeah, durian is the spiky fruit. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna name it durian. Didn't even give me time to switch my Pokemon to the front. Ah, it's the chick with Jigglypuff anyway, so I wouldn't have wanted to use my Nidoran. Do you know what the catch rate for Jigglypuff is?
It's not low. I know that. I'm pretty sure the one I caught without lowering its HP, so...
Okay. I just tried to catch it and it broke out. I didn't know Jigglypuff was before Mount Moon. For some reason I thought Jigglypuff was in Mount Moon.
No, that's Clefairy. It's the other pink thing.
Yeah. I just thought it was both of them. Makes sense, though. Maybe I should switch out so I can weaken this thing for a little bit. Durian. You raiding out to Tiny then, I'm guessing?
Yeah, I haven't teched anybody in. I'm waiting for you to get your...
I've got to get 3 Pokemon in this little grass area. And I only have 5 Pokeballs.
Peoples within a nation.
Get in the fucking ball! Stay in the ball.
Jism.
I'm going to throw this at the wall. Yeah, Bielski, that's a pretty good like overpowered team. It's a lot of those are Pokemon that I used a lot when I was playing Gen 1 and stuff like that. Doug Trio, when you catch it, is at level 30 already, and it knows Dig, and the next gym, Surge, just goes down super easily to it. Dodrio is a pretty good one. You can learn Tri-Attack. Tri-Attack is insane. Oh my gosh, I accidentally got a critical hit and almost killed it. Oh. Scared me. And that was my last Pokeball, so now I gotta literally kill it.
Oh my gosh.
7 Pokeballs. They're all also Pokemon you've never used before. So what Pokemon have you been using in your playthroughs? That's super interesting. I mean, I know some people do like the rares, and they'll do like Tauros and all of them, and do the normal types that just are really good with Earthquake and stuff. Tauros is super fast as well. Is there a Jigglypuff that I can get from someone else for a trade or something like that? How much money do I have? Pokeballs are 200. I can buy 7 of them. It's finally hitting me that actually just happened. 7 Pokeballs on the last one. I lowered it down to like 5 health, and it's it used to be just the first 6 Pokemon species I saw, regardless of how weak they were. Oh wow. And then you would keep them on your team the entire time. I used to do like when I was really young, I would catch the first 6 or whatever, but then I would also catch like other ones that looked cool. I didn't know if they were good or anything, but they looked cool, so I would put those on my team. I think at one point I played through the game with nothing but normal types and Venusaur. Luckily, Gen 1 Elite Four wasn't like as insane as the next. Papas fritas.
Yeah, that's the other person I was telling you about.
Ah. The My Hero Academia crazy lady.
Yeah.
All right, Jigglypuff. Take 2.
The rematch.
You ain't getting 7. Oh, please don't die from one scratch. Okay. Don't die from a second one either. You stupid! You dumb mon.
Maybe you'd have better luck catching Clefairy.
Yeah, probably. Oh, stick must be drifting because I couldn't go over for a second.
Oh, that's a shitty thing to see. Okay.
What's happened?
Oh, the U.S. and Israel just bombed Iran.
Yeesh. Yeah. There's been a war. There's been a war going on in those countries for ever.
Early birds who like to knock them out as soon as the season opens, and for the procrastinators who like to wait until the very last minute.
Hey, a couple really surprised me, like Cricketoon beating Cynthia and Spidops beating Blood Moon Ursa Luna. Spidops?
Tax Act. Let's get them over with.
Cynthia's like the hardest champion that you can battle, right? Or is there harder champions? Because didn't they kind of put the training wheels on after Gen 5?
She's hard. But I think what makes her hard is that she doesn't have a what made her hard as a champion is the same thing that made Blue hard as a champion, is that she didn't have a theme for her team. They were just strong, like, and an all-rounded like squad that covered for each other's weaknesses.
Yeah, it wasn't like Steven who just has steel
it's the same
types.
thing with Blue. Yeah, it's the same thing with Blue. When you fight Blue at the end of Fire Red and Leaf Green, his team is comprised of a bunch of different mons from all kinds of types, so they cover each other. But because his shit was limited to one generation, it's easier to manage. I mean, if I'm thinking,
I'd say as
again,
far
I didn't
as
play
like
Gen 7 or 8, so
I'd say as far as like rivals go or whatever, Silver, like beating the rival. I mean, Silver's definitely the weakest one, or maybe not. Maybe I haven't played Gen 4, and I heard Barry's kind of a joke.
Yeah, he's the fact that he's considered a rival is funny to me. I'll be honest.
This thing just straight up keeps. Okay, get the heck out of here. I don't care. Stupid Pidgey. Take 3. Battle number 3. Another female Pokemon. This, you are going to be called Cotton Candy.
You finally catch it?
No. But as soon as I do,
As soon as your Nidoran wakes up.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I swear, when I wake up from this nap, you were in trouble.
Here we go. Oh my gosh, I thought it was gonna crit for some reason. My cheeks clenched. I also easily beat Whitney in Heart Gold without over leveling a fighting type or a ghost type. I think Jason wants to go to bed.
Wants to go to bed.
Well, he can go to bed, Ark. He is a grown man. I will raid out to the exact same person that he raids out to as soon as I am done. My goodness, thank you so much, Lord. Shalaland just got here.
Shal, what are you doing up? What the fuck?
Okay, I'm
May
done.
not
I'll
be almost to my friend's house in Indiana. Oh, you drove all night? Jeebus.
last minute spontaneous trip.
Well, if you stop by Minnesota, let me and Marcus know. We'll hang out.
Mm-hmm.
10 fucking hours from Mississippi? Good lord.
Sheesh. Alright. There. It's saved. I'll get the male Nidoran tomorrow or today. I don't know what day it is. Alright. So, wait. Were you saying Tiny or Papas Fritas?
I don't even know. Is she even there anymore?
I don't know.
I don't see her cam. She's not. Her cam is not. Uh-oh. I'm on my third copy stop and slightly delirious. I don't blame you. We're about to raid out. I've been going for 12 and a half hours, so.
And I've only been going for 6.5 and I'm done.
So yeah, we can either do Tiny or Ivor. Tiny's not collabing anymore, so it's just him. I'm down. I was honestly surprised as you were still.
Right.
Yeah.
We can go Tiny. That's.
You wanna go to
fine.
Tiny? Okay.
All right. And my chat, as always, God bless you, Jesus loves you, peace be with you. Go drop follows on JPJ, Shalaland. Go drop follow on Papas Fritas, and then also bless Tiny with a couple follows as well. Have a good one. Bye.